fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
They took the trees, our fruit trees, and then sold us back the fruit. They took the water next, the rivers, the rain, the springs that fed civilizations for thousands of years. They took the water, bottled it, and sold it back to us. They took the land that existed long before any human being drew lines around it, and told you that if you wanted to stand on it, you better have a payment plan. Am I the only one this drives crazy? Everything you need to survive, water, food, shelter, was already here. Nobody created it, but somehow you were born owing for it. And why does a free life sound like such a crazy idea? Why does simply existing without debt, without bills, without permission, why does that sound like a fantasy? Who the hell convinced us that this is how it's supposed to be?
My mother always raised me to operate on respect. I learned to stay calm, people's ignorance I deflect. It's okay to be wrong, I'm not always correct. I have to obtain patience, my balance is key. It's very important to balance out my chi. God and Satan, good and evil, reside in me. When it comes to the Bible, they speak allegorically. God is the energetic source, and you are the temple. For the soul to experience the physical, your flesh is the rental. As I look within and speak to my higher self, while people look outward for saviors and help. The throne of God is within your skull, under your scalp. The pineal gland is a crystallized beacon. Your voice ejects sound, your eyes project what you're seeking. Your spine emits electricity, same as a Tesla coil. We can use Earth's energy, instead we kill over oil. All those foreign entities that occupying our soil. The Committee of 300 to stabilize our country, keeping us in debt, slaving for valueless money. It's called freedom, cause if you think you're free, you a dummy. We need a revolution while we live in revelation. Monsanto sprays pesticides on crops and vegetation. Pay attention to the grips and symbolism of the Masons. Donald Trump's a dark magician who tricked the entire nation. While the police extort, harass, and collect. They say they protect and serve for the one world global net. The real terrorists broadcast on your TV set, convincing the masses that there is some outer threat. Falling for the okey doke, later you will regret. The all-seeing eye cameras never blink or miss a step. We live on a battleground between heaven and hell. Always watch what you speak, cause when you speak you cast spells. There was cymatic healing from the sound of bells. Look at the elite, they worship L's light. Warlocks and wishes, they gather at midnight. Warming up for 3 a.m. the blood ritualistic type. People are so lost, they vote for their oppressor. When people stand the ground, we're called the aggressor. I stick to my plan to accomplish my endeavor. It's the calm before the storm and then heads will sever. Fuck the government.
I'm the cook. I'm the cook.
domain. The chopper fed into pieces, throw away the remains. Rapid fire your chains, hear you screaming in pain. My pride water your flame, disintegrate all your lanes. Your feds could never change, so I'm hunting you down. I know you got me surrounded, I'm still taking you out. I'm hacking shit with my phone, turn out all of the lights. Popping cops as I go, I gotta get through the night. In the heat of the night, I keep a heat with the sight. Me in your sleep as I snipe, while you sleep with your wife. I'm hopping from roof to roof, ninja warrior shit. My RPG is equipped, your helicopter got hit. I cause a solar eclipse and send a fiery storm, exploding government buildings, revolution reborn. I am the shit, just admit, this is that warrior mix. The god of fire is here, welcome to the abyss. 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 Welcome to the abyss.
We'll be bringing you our countdown to the end of days, along with all you
Welcome to the abyss. Welcome to the abyss.
What's up, Tommy? Peace to the chat. All right, hold on. So yesterday, I had seen some video about the Bible, and this lady said she went down a rabbit hole. And she had mentioned Matthew 17:21. I said, nah, it's no big deal. So sure enough, man, looking at the Catholic Bible I got, I thought it would be in there. It's from the that Catholic Bible is mad old. It's almost 100 years old. Nope, it's not in there. It goes to Matthew 20 to Matthew 22. My mother's Bible. I look in there. Nope, same thing. Matthew 21 though, it's there, but it's got a line. That's like a slap in the face. They put a line through it. There's nothing there. Just it says Matthew 17:21 has a line. And I look in a Jehovah's Witness Bible, definitely not in there. So Catholic, Christian, and Jehovah's Witness, it's not in none of them. So I said, fuck. So I look it up. It's on the internet. And people be like, oh, that's no big deal. Well, it is a big deal. Because Jesus states that you can heal the body from any disease if you fast and pray. So if you fast, you can heal your body will heal anything, any disease, Jesus states. So I go to my friend in his Dominican Bible, it's there. Spanish people put it. He has it in his Bible. It shocked me that he has it, and it's in red too. None of these American Bibles have it. Oh yeah, the King James NIV, the new inverted version, doesn't have it. I fucking threw that shit in the trash. I almost went outside and lit it on fire, but I was too lazy. I said, fuck it, I threw it in the trash. What's up, Hurricane? Who's Jake Williams? But yeah, to me, it's a big deal, you know, and I'm not a Bible thumper. And for that to not be in there says a lot. It says a fucking lot about America. And what they're trying to hide. I couldn't believe it though. All these Bibles I got and all it's empty. And then you know, my mother's Bible, it's got a line. That's the one I put in my post. That's like a slap in the face, like, and we're gonna take this out. We'll just put a line there. You figure it out on your own. And then I started to think, well, what else have they taken out? You know, if they took that out, I can only imagine what else has been taken out. Um, and you know, the Jays are the ones who took the scriptures in King James. The Jays are the ones who pretty much took everything out of the Bible and re-put it in order in the way they wanted it. And people should know who really wrote the Bible. It wasn't the Jays. Look at the Ethiopians. They were the guardians of the Bible. Think about that one. It said that the Ethiopians had spells to keep demons off. You know, they were the original protectors of the Bible. How did it get in the Jay's hands? I don't know. Yeah, women are heavily oppressed in the Bible. I used to always ask my mother, why is it all men in the Bible? You know, every freaking book in the Bible has a man's name. Where's the women? Women play a huge part in life. The womb. Without the womb, what would there be? The original Trinity is man, woman, and child. And they took that away and made up some other Trinity. What's their Trinity? The Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. It's a little weird to me. It's a little gay. The Father's Son. They took the woman out and put the Holy Spirit. Yeah. And then there's these books in the Catholic Bible I've never heard of either. My roommate, I was looking through some of his stuff, the books he has, and there's a lot of like stuff on Flavius Josephus and how he worked for Constantine and the Jews and how he was rewriting books for them. And yeah, Constantine brought world religions or something to that extent to the table. Yeah, now they got the new re-advised King James version. And it makes me wonder how many times this Bible's been rewritten, this has been taken out, that's been taken out. I thought for sure this Catholic Bible would have had it. Let's see, what year is this Bible? It was printed in the USA. Copyright 1951. I was right. 1950s. And for sure, this one, Matthew, where does it go? It goes Matthew, then Mark. So yeah, hold on. I think Matthew's in the old. And in the Catholic Bible, they replaced it with something stupid. Hold on. Let's see. There's Luke. At least in the Catholic Bible, where Jesus allegedly spoke, it's in red. All right, here's Mark. So Matthew's right here. Matthew. Yep, right here. That's crazy. I opened right up to it. It goes Matthew 17. There's no 20. It goes from 19 to 21. Huh. Then at yep. Yeah, it's taken out completely, man. That is fucking crazy, man. Oh no. Oh no, it is in this one. Oh shit, I overlooked it. My bad. It is in the 1950 Catholic Bible. It says, but this kind can be cast out by prayer and fasting. Okay, I overlooked it. Oops. I feel stupid now. But hey, I knew it would be in this 1951. Okay, I was right. But the other ones definitely don't have it. But still, they shortened it too, because that's not everything it says. But still, at least it says it. Because of your little faith. For amen, I say to you, if you have faith like a mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, remove from here, and it will remove, and nothing will be impossible for you. But this kind can be cast out only by prayer and fasting. I think they're talking about demonic, which to me is parasite. Same thing. Okay. I'll keep that Catholic Bible. I was almost ready to chuck that shit out the window like Chuck should do. But my mother's Bible is junk. I thought for sure it would have been in that one. And the only reason I'm keeping it because it was my mother's. Other than that, I would have threw that shit out too. I want to get me an Ethiopian Bible. You know, it'd be cool to try to find a Bible from like the early 1800s. Some people be finding them shits at bookstores. I remember there used to be this old bookstore. That shit's gone now, but it used to be like an old bamboo looking place, but it was a bookstore. That would have definitely had some old school books. Remember flea markets? Those are no more. At least here they're not. No more. There used to be a flea market right up the road from here when I was younger. I used to go get baseball cards. All good stuff like that's been replaced with dumbass Walmarts. I wonder how long you gotta fast. Because it doesn't say. I don't think a normal person can make it 40 days. It would probably collapse. You know, it'd be malnutrition. I don't think you could like just start doing it 40 days straight. You would have to slowly work your way to that. Yeah, I know, Dom. I'm pretty excited about that. Believe it or not, it's the only good thing to look to. Been pretty crazy games. The streak almost ended yesterday, but what's his name? He hit 4 home runs in 2 days. Or is it 5 in 3 days? Something like that. This is the Sox team that should have been playing like this from the beginning because they have such a talented team. Like a lot of these people like Juan Soto that's signing $700 million contracts are overrated. Look at Juan Soto. He don't even, once they get that money, they don't care. This guy, he's a Mets fan. He puts videos up. And he was showing Juan Soto, man, he don't even run full speed to the bag. Like, if I was the coach, I would bench his ass. Fuck all that. I don't care how much they pay. I would literally bench him. Fuck Juan Soto. There were talks about the Sox trying to go for Lindor. And I looked in the comments, every comment was like, no, no, no. Come up, Wayne, if you're not busy. Yeah, I gotta look in this Catholic Bible again. I want to see what books are in there. Excuse me. I want to see what books are in there and we'll compare to uh the Christian Bible. But the thing about Jehovah's Witnesses is I wasn't that surprised that it wasn't in there because well, all religions are cults, but they're a super cult, and they're one of the only religions I know that goes door to door besides the Mormons. And I forgot about them. They're here too. They're around here too, the Mormons. But not that often. And there's the Hebrew Israelites, but that's not that often either. One who is always around here are the Jehovah's Witnesses, and they put a stand up and they be downtown all the time. And just trying to prey on the weak, literally. Well, it's good.
The Most High was good, brother. Great light.
Do you have that in your Bible?
Yeah.
Matthew 17:21. Yeah, I overlooked it in the Catholic Bible. It was there in red too at that. Shoot.
Yeah, man. I can't let people tell me stuff, man. I gotta study for myself, man.
Oh no, I seen this video and a lady said she went down a rabbit hole.
Mm.
And I don't know how she heard of it, but she said she has a bunch of Bibles and stuff, so she started looking in her books. I don't know where she got the information from, but it was told to her and said that a lot of stuff's taken out of these books. And sure enough, she was looking all her Bibles but one. It was taken out.
Mm.
And I think my mother's Bible, I don't know where this one's from. It could be a Jehovah Witness Bible, but I'm not positive. But yeah, this one is wild to me. And I'm gonna look through here, and I bet you there's more scriptures that are taken out. They put lines. To just put a line there is like,
Who is they though? Who is they?
huh?
Who is
The
they to you?
the people who put this book together.
Like, do they exist? Like, I mean, like,
Oh
can you
yeah,
walk
they
up?
put they're
Can you walk
somewhere.
up? I'm not being funny, Charles. I'm really just trying to do a thorough investigation. That's all.
Yeah,
Can
there's
you
somewhere whoever put this book together and printed it.
walk up to them?
Not yet. I gotta find them.
Yeah. So I have seen verses that before that's not there, but I don't feel it's a physical being that you could walk up to. It's kind of like you misplace your lighter, and then you look all around for it, then you look where you think you looked already, and it was there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. So I done see words change like instantly. When I'm reading, I see one word, and then I think about what I'm reading. I'm like, that don't make sense. Or I wonder why I say that. Then I go back over it, and it be the word that I thought it was.
Look, here's another one.
They call it dyslexia.
Matthew 17:21 has a line. I just found Matthew 18:11 has a line. So what the fuck? Now I gotta go and find out what Matthew 18:11 is. Hold up.
Well, they is the artificial intelligence to me. THEYE. They, or the I. Because no one could ever prove to me that they exist. They always say they watching everyone. They put flock cameras. They went to war in some place. They, but no one ever showed they to me, right? Like, so they is
Yeah,
like they is artificial intelligence
damn,
to
I
me.
gotta
To me.
highlight.
To me. So
Is this? Where the
it's not a
fuck is it?
physical being that I could walk up to like George Washington and ask him why he did or didn't do something.
Good old Georgie.
The whole world, even YouTube, no dishonor to nobody. But my AI device can get upset with me because I'm talking to it like it don't exist. I think you want to tell yourself the truth, but who am I to say? I'm talking to my AI device.
We are AI. Wait,
Yeah, the
hold
device.
on.
Yeah, my device telling me we are AI.
Where's the original?
Yeah,
It
artificial
says,
intelligence.
yeah, Matthew 18:11 has a line too. And it says, "For the Son of Man is come to save that which was lost. And it says right here, this verse is famously omitted from many modern Bible translations, such as the NIV and the ESV. I don't even know what the ESV is, but because it is not found in the earliest and most reliable Greek manuscripts, and is widely believed by scholars to have been added by later scribes. Like, who are these people that decide what is should be in and not?
The ones who think they comprehend it. You're not saying you. I don't have to learn English. I don't even think I really learned it anyway. Because people telling me I'm
Oh,
wrong.
that's what the NIV is, the New International Version. And so what
Mhm.
was the other one? The ESV. What the is that? ESV. That would be
Their standard version.
the stupid version.
Hey, I can't say, man. People tell themselves what they see, you know.
The
Hmm.
the
I think
ESV.
truth is in your face, and nobody has to tell you.
What's wrong with your face?
I don't know though, you know, so people can read stuff and hear a lie. I think you should only see the truth in your face, which there is no lies. When you get educated, when you get educated, you start hearing people lie to you. Seem like people
No, when
so
you get uneducated, you start realizing you've been lied to.
yeah, I'm lying to myself. You being lied to, TOO. Like you also being lied to. Wayne, right with my AI device, you know, if I ask it like these questions that I'm saying, I guess to the social part of the device, they be like, no, no. But
And he said the Bible's fictional, but my point is, if the Bible was that fictional, right? Let's go on with that.
I mean, it's a
Why would they
fact.
take out? Hold on. Why would they take out Matthew 17:21,
It's a
which states
fiction,
you could heal any disease from your body if you fast? Just
but
leave the pray out of it.
it's only fiction to those.
They
Truth
sure
is in
knew
your
that was important. We got to hide that from the people so they could stay sick.
oh my goodness. Truth is in your face. You learn how to talk, you think you can hear people
But
lying
yeah,
to
that's
you.
just my point about Matthew 17:21.
Oh my goodness,
Let's
bro.
say people didn't know nothing but the Bible, right?
Because truth was in their face.
All these youth that are growing up, um, and that's being kept from them. They want you to
So
go see a doctor.
so what's in your face telling you that you're reading lies or you can hear lies? Because truth is in your face. Because
Well, yeah,
you could prove the lies because the truth is in your face.
right.
Yeah, don't nobody have to tell you.
Oh, okay, Kenny, I get you. Not it's
You understand how
allegorical.
to tell.
That's how I see it. But there's a lot of good gems in there.
So when I was like you were jumping the broom, you know, you wanted to jump the broom, you know, I'm saying like you might have wanted to get married or you did,
Mm.
right? I'm talking about the truth though, not what I'm saying.
Luke
But
17:20, 21.
some
You
people
are
might
the
call
universe.
that's a lie. Like I ain't jump a broom, I got married. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Some people might think I'm lying to them. Truth in your face. Don't nobody have to tell you.
Who's Nolan? I don't know no Nolan. I don't let people up I don't know.
That's true though. You don't have to read that. I guess the reading, you be like, dang, it's written that God will take a fool and shame the wise, right? You don't have to read that in a book. It's in your face. It's in your face to not to steal. That's why you sneaking when you stealing. Because it's in your face. You don't have to read that in a book. Who am I to say, y'all, I ain't graduate? Who am I to say? That's why I can't trust what a man telling me because I'm telling myself. So I don't trust myself to believe what man is telling me because there ain't no one to talk to but God. Hire yourself or only one to talk to. It's lame though. You talking to yourself. These social organized people with their facts that are fiction.
I
I
know
mean,
that which is I'm on it.
I can't prove education to nobody.
Jake the Snake Roberts. Mhm.
They claim to all be gods, but they listen to other gods. It's wild.
You are God.
Well, that's what they tell me. But they out there, they claim to be God, but they listening to other gods tell them lies. You might want to go to the truth that's in your face, where there is no lies. But who am I to say? I ain't graduate.
Anyway, the point of me bringing it up was the point to show these people do whatever it takes to deceive. That was it.
People
No
deceiving
need to
themselves.
get all bent out of shape.
Yeah, didn't nobody teach you how to be lied to though. I think so. I don't know you. but I don't know how it works. Did nobody teach me how to be lied to? I taught myself. Because whatever you doing is true. I'm lying to myself that you ain't doing it. It ain't no escaping the truth. Or whatever it is, because I know truth means many different things to people. It ain't no escaping that you the only one thinking all your life. Why must you listen to unsoundness in yourself and blame others for the unsoundness in your own selves? When I'm talking to you, I'm talking to myself, y'all. That's why I can't make up what man saying, because man might be telling me the truth and I'm lying. Like they be telling me I'm a dumbass.
Hey man, for some reason I can't type in chat. There's no chat box. I don't know if that's.
I'm not finna debate people on the truth they see.
Mm, yeah, I don't know. I didn't let him up. So I just felt as though something wasn't right.
Yeah, the sun
Somebody
went
who
out.
has two accounts and don't show their face, is very odd to me. But what do you mean, in the groove?
I don't know if it's a glitch on my end or what, but in the chat, I can see the chats, but there's no box for me to type in.
I can't hear him.
Unless somebody got me blocked.
It's probably me, man. I'll be back. It is me.
Just something to check out, I guess.
Someone has you blocked? Um, I could look. Go into Google and see. I gotta do that anyway. Hold on.
Just took a screenshot. You can see the chat, but there's no box like at the bottom. Okay, close it and try it again.
Hmm. When you follow the literal truth, it's lame. Like you're gonna be picked at, shunned.
What is it called? When you give people the wrenches, I forgot.
It's under
Moderation.
community.
The community, all right.
I'm hearing doubles, I think. Oh, shit.
I might have a tab.
Yeah, I'm hearing a big delay double. What about now?
I don't hear it, but
I
maybe
think.
you.
Mm.
My YouTube might be up too.
All right, everything's closed out. Yeah, I reopened the YouTube and it popped up. So it might have just been a glitch on the first time I clicked in. Weird. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone could.
When I was following man and what man say, I was hearing a bunch of lies. But I had realized I was only lying to myself.
That's why I stopped going to school.
The truth is in my face. And whatever they
Knowledge
doing,
yourself
it's true.
is the only way to go.
The only one thinking.
DMT jesters. Has anyone ever seen a DMT jester? I sure fucking haven't.
People natural have natural DMT already.
Hello? Hello?
Great light, bro.
Going on, what happened?
Nothing happened, man.
Oh, yeah, all right.
We can hear
Yeah.
your phone call.
Yeah. Oh, that.
Yeah, there you go. All right. I don't know what this place is. I've thought of it being purgatory myself. I've thought it being hell. Shit, it might be just what you project. I don't know. But I've contemplated like, damn, what if this is hell? What the hell did I do to get here? Oh shit. And how do I undo it? But, you know, purgatory, we're stuck in between the two dimensions. Anyone ever astral project?
No.
I was in between being here and in a dream before, and I couldn't wake myself up. I knew I was stuck in the dream, but I can't explain it, man. I was halfway in between. They say that I couldn't move, I couldn't speak. Anyway, maybe I'm the only one it's ever happened to. It seems to be in this place, the good people suffer. And it seems to be but I think in this place, people put trust in the wrong places. And I say that because if people would not listen to these doctors, you could cure any sickness. People are looking in all the wrong places. I wonder what the Quran says about fasting. I'm not too good with that book.
They got searchable websites. You can type in keywords and it'll pull up everything you want to see about it.
Only the lucky die young. Maybe. I should have been dead twice. For some reason, I keep getting sent back here. Sometimes I wonder why. Get over here. Yeah, that dude was in the back talking about I have questions. Questions about what? You know what I mean? Like I'm some teacher or something. You can ask me questions. At which is said he's a troll. But I figured that out when there's two different accounts. And he didn't show who he was. So I didn't let him up. People who have accounts with no picture of themselves, or um if you go to their thing and they got like 10 or less subscribers, it raises an eyebrow to me. Especially accounts with just a letter. Now, I'm not saying all accounts with just letters are trolls, but I think 98% of them are.
Yeah,
Muhammad Ali. His real name was Lothar Scumbag. I mean, my bad. What does that say? Schmalfus? Schmalfus. Lothar Schmalfus. Lothar, what up? Religion is the biggest cult ever and the biggest profiters ever. Also, back in the day, these Catholic religions were the government and probably still are. I would never go into a church, sit in some booth, and tell people your so-called sins. What dummy would do some shit like that? What makes people think some man sitting in some booth can save you from uh some so-called hell, right? You're gonna tell some guy your so-called sins and he's gonna save you? No. Catholic churches do witchcraft for sure too, with all their incense and they speak in tongue. Anyone ever been to a real Catholic church? When they put their robes on, and they have that incense burner.
I went to a Catholic wedding one time.
Yeah. I went to the only time I ever been to like a Catholic church with the ceremonies was when my grandfather passed away. The church was dope. Don't get me like the architecture on this church. I want to go there because I think that church has been mud flooded because it kind of goes into a hill, the church, but um it's a nice church, man. It's definitely old world. And the city I live in has about a good 10 old world churches because all the factories that were here. Um, I got some old pictures from the 1800s, man, and there were so many factories and train tracks here, but they're all gone now pretty much. There used to be a row of 7 railroad tracks. Um, yeah, the politicians ruined this city, man. There used to be, a heavy population of German and Polish workers. I seen something about reparations, and I thought to myself, my great grandparents deserved reparations. They were slaves, you know. We're slaves. How come we don't get reparations?
Well, we should all be getting dividend checks.
My great grandparents were shipped over here on a boat and worked for fucking dirt cheap pay, um, enslaved in the corn and tobacco fields. And I'm sure not all of them did that, but my grandfather did, and my great grandparents did because he told me. I wish my grandpa's here so I could verify the price they were making. I swear he said a nickel a day, but I'm not sure. Imagine a nickel a day, man. What the fuck? But back then, a nickel was, you could do a lot with a nickel. My grand said for a quarter, you can go to the movies, you could go get something to eat, and a bunch of other things for a fucking quarter. Imagine we could do it $1 back then. $1 was probably like $1,000 back then. Oh man, that's when money was really backed by gold. Um, Now money's backed by nothing. It's backed by a promise, a false promise. When they say we're in debt, they got it wrong. The politicians are in debt because they're the ones who created it. I'm not in debt. Well, no, that's not true. We're all in debt. Every month we're in debt.
Every bribe they take is an agreement to shortchange us on something.
Yeah, I learned somewhere we're not even supposed to pay electric bills and all that shit, man. We got duped on that one too. The government was supposed to pay that stuff. What's good, Naga?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
spoke
What you
I
cooking up
spoke
today?
to DJ Graves yesterday. So
All right.
he said he wanted a beat, so I spoke to him. He
All
said
right. Just listen, bro.
whenever you're ready.
All right. So I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna let you know. But I've been trying to hit you up on Telegram, but I don't know. You probably not be active on there, so you gotta give me your number again, or
No,
I
I
could just
seen
put
it.
mine, or I could just put mine in the back chat. Cause I send you a bunch of pictures, bro.
Yeah. I mean, look,
Yeah,
I
on
seen you
Telegram.
call, but I can't find the settings for it doesn't ring when people call me on there. I don't know why. I
But
think I
yeah,
turned
man.
it on in the settings, but it still don't ring. 'Cause even Renegade tries to call me on Telegram,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't ring. It doesn't show me for some reason. When I
But
had my old account, it used to do it on my other phone.
yeah, man. Cause I wanna do a live with you, bro. You know, you know, like that. You go live, but you know, like me and you, like where you know, I do a presentation. You know, being in a present, you know, station, and you can probably ask questions, you know, and basically, you know, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, ask questions people want to ask. Cause I got the, you know, I got like I've been saying, I've been working, you know, you know, on my pictures. Remember my drawings that I've been showing you know, over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my avatar right now. You know, so I have basically, you know, constructed it into a framework, you know, and I'm basically, you know, currently working with AI right now. This is how I basically turn it into a visual reality. And the pictures, you know, I sent you, I was trying to show you a comparison, you know, of
I
the
mean, look,
framework.
on Telegram,
Yeah. But I was trying to basically, you know, I send you a comparison, you know, with the framework model, you know, comparing to Angkor Wat and Atlantis.
yeah, you sent. I remember those pictures you sent me.
Yeah. So, you know, I've developed it, you know, so back then, you know, I didn't really have, you know, I had the, you know, the idea, you know, but I didn't have, you know, the language to explain it, you know, I didn't have the framework. You know, it was just an idea. And over the years, you know, I've basically, you know, worked it out, you know, and bring it into a framework, you know, and AI tested, you know, and so far, you know, I could even matter of fact, we could even do a live, you know, where we even have AI, you know, basically analyzing it, you know, because you know, AI is technically the highest form of uh, you know, research, analysis, you know, basically, you know, AI is like the largest form of accessible information, that we can get our hands to.
Mm.
But yeah,
No one told
as
me to get Chat GBT, but I don't. A few people have told me if I
nah,
do
get
research, they tell me to get Chat GBT. Man, I know. I don't know.
nah for your type of work, you gotta work with Gemini because Chat GPT is like you working with Chat GPT is like working with indoctrinated human being. You're going to be constantly arguing with them because they're not staying in the perimeter, of in their line, of what you're trying to work. They go constantly. ChatGPT is constantly going to uh, basically bring internal. I mean, bring external. You know, uh, you know, disagreement. Confrontation. Things that basically throw you off. Off your pivot. Like how you can have a conversation with somebody and you're trying to go somewhere, and they constantly say things that don't have nothing to do with what you're trying to say or where you're trying to go.
I-
That's all
Is it me or he
ChatGPT is.
sounds like a robot a little bit?
Yeah, what Canada Onion say?
I can't hear you. When
Oh, that's what Canada Onion say. I'm quoting.
well,
I'm not coming out good.
now you are, but no, it was sounding a little interference.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Cammy says
But
hi,
yeah,
Naga.
ChatGPT. Oh yeah, much love to the chat. But yeah, ChatGPT, is like one of those indoctrinated, human beings
Yeah,
that
you
you'll
got
come across
interference.
like,
Like, let me see if it's the settings. You're going in and out.
if it's because I'm using the headphones.
Maybe.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I'm outside, I gotta use my headphones.
when people use headphones, I don't know why it does that. It always has interference. I don't know if it's StreamYard or what. I'm gonna have to write StreamYard and be like, yo, what's the deal?
people people want a bigger mandingo to use on the world.
They're gonna tell you, but not ChatGPT, because ChatGPT, they're gonna be biased.
You're the only one thinking all your life. But this how you fit in. Yeah, this how you fit inside of people. I get it. Truth in your face.
Dang, I can't think of that fucking website I was on yesterday.
If this lingo
I
or
know
language,
there's
uh, this nigga
ah,
language fit in. People are like this the way this fit in. They gonna like this. They gonna like the way I fit it in. I get it. It look pleasing to the eye. I get it. I get it.
It is. It's a undeniable truth to the world. It is a truth that the world cannot deny that they like. How it fits, right?
Which is an illusion, right? Like,
Yeah, it's an illusion that they cannot deny. They are living it, right or wrong.
which is like schizophrenia.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And they say I'm the one crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's how it look when you go. That's how it look when you walk to a crazy house. and you trying to tell everybody inside of the house that they're crazy. That's how it look.
I don't think they got. Well, I don't think they stupid though. I mean, I think
You
they want to like it. Like they like the
you,
they dingo
you
leaders.
don't think? You don't
They
think?
look like they
You
using
don't?
their English, right? And it fits in. Like people like it when you fit it in right. They like
I
that
mean,
stuff.
I've been trying to tell you. That's the free pass you give them. You're like, hey, uh, uh, hey, professor, can I, mind go to the bathroom right quick? Can I get a pass? Right? That's the pass that they get, and the fact that we don't think
Mhm.
they stupid. We think they playing dumb. This is the path that they want us to believe that they are, they're stupid. They don't know what they're doing.
No,
So
I
they
don't
can
know
keep
that.
doing it,
I don't
right?
know that.
No, I
They let
know. I'm saying I'm thinking about it. I'm the one thinking about it, right?
mm,
So I'm right. So I'm saying, what I'm thinking, right? They want me. That's exactly what they want me to think that they're stupid. They're playing dumb. And this is why Jesus said that they're all gonna die in their sins, right? Jesus didn't say if Jesus thought that they didn't know what they were doing, right? He wouldn't tell them that they
Oh,
would die in their sin. When Jesus said, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they're doing, he was speaking to a certain group of people. He was speaking to the Judas, right? He was speaking to the
a
Judas that
mixing
did not
element.
that could not.
I kind of get what you're saying, but he say they, which is the I to me, right? And that's artificial intelligence.
They is gay.
Yes, of course, of course they are going to make the book say that just like it says, in the book, or they are taking my words, right, and make it say what I didn't say with the pen, right? So we know that the Bible been translated,
But you can't
and
walk up to nobody and say that's them, right? There's no one you can. I don't know if you can. I can't walk up to anyone and say you the one that changed the Bible or you wrote it. Like
no, the Bible told you who translated it. It said it told you,
so that
right?
me, I'm the one translated, but that's artificial intelligence, right? So I can't find
Somebody changed it. So I don't know what you guys are talking about, but somebody took it out of the Bible and then
the
just magically not appear there.
artificial
Well,
intelligence.
well, he's talking about the internal Bible. He's talking about the Bible within.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was talking
But
about
he
the
didn't
Bible
say that.
without.
Because
I
when I
know
was
he.
talking about Matthew 17:21, he told me, who changed it. He was basically asking me. I don't know.
The
Somebody
it's
did.
it's no one there, right? Like it's you can't walk up to them and say, "Hey, you the one changed it." Like
I'm gonna tell you who changed it right now. Hold on. Let me get the Bible. I'm gonna tell you
because
right
Yeah,
now.
again, this is why they say that Jesus didn't exist, right? This is why they say they exist,
All
right?
right. I'll tell you right now. Let me see.
They saying that Jesus don't exist. Prove it. Where
that's
is
up
he?
for
The
interpretation.
Watchtower,
That's up for
the
each
International
individual,
Bible Studies Association changed it. No, no, my fault. The Watchtower Bible and Tract Society of Pennsylvania printed this.
and
So
you
they're
can
the
walk
ones
up
who
to
took
them.
it out.
You can walk up to
In
that
Philadelphia.
that person in Philadelphia, and you can talk to them and say
Hmm.
and say to them,
I'm
that
about to
person.
fly over there tomorrow.
Okay, man. I'm talking about a corporation as a person. You named a corporation, I guess.
A corporation is not a person. Is a dead
What's up,
entity.
Max?
Corporation is a person,
Is a dead entity.
which is a
A
person.
corporation of the United States is a foreign entity
A corporation is a person.
who originally should hold no weight in this country.
A corporation is a dead entity because
which is a which is a
the
I
person
like this
that created it
website.
which is
because
a person, right? Which is
because the person that created it is dead, right? They put it on the dollar bill,
prove
right?
that. Prove that the person that did that is dead, bro.
It's on the dollar bill.
That's a person, right? So that they don't exist. It's
You just
AI.
you just said
It's
that's a person.
it's artificial intelligence. There's no one there.
Yes,
All
it
right,
is
let's
the
change
heart
the
of the
subject.
Depending on
official.
which country you're in, they will give them citizenship.
It is the heart.
Saudi Arabia
It is
doesn't
the
give
art.
them
It
citizenship.
is the art
So
of the
you
official. You
see
gotta
this
be
how
official.
they gonna one day put George Washington on your screen and you're gonna be able to talk to it. You're gonna be thinking you talking to George Washington, right? Because it's artificial intelligence, period. Them people don't exist, man.
It's the art of the official. Period.
Yeah, it's
Oh
it ain't no
man.
life here. They don't exist.
All right,
You
let's change
do.
the subject.
I would want somebody to tell me something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, you a bigger dictionary, right? A
If you
Mandingo
think
ain't,
if you could think about it, it exists. If you can think it, it exists.
and that's what I mean by who
The only thing I know
galaxy.
that doesn't exist is nothing.
Exactly. So if
That's
you
what
can
I'm
think it,
saying, right?
The only thing
if
that
you
No
don't
can
one,
exist is this conversation.
you
Not
can't walk up to them people because they don't exist. It's
doing it
nothing
for you,
there.
Charles.
Yeah, it's
yes,
Huh?
nothing there. I'm
It's
saying
not
it, bro.
doing it for you.
that's what
It's
death
What?
is. That's what death is, right? Death is when you cease to exist, right?
No.
What you mean no?
How do
What
you
is it
know?
then?
We don't
Because
know.
everybody isn't everybody that died cease to exist?
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
I
you
can't
the
say.
only
Okay, if the
That's
one,
what I
okay,
wonder.
if you don't
I
know,
wonder every day.
if
I
you
wonder
you
don't
that
the only
every
know,
one
day.
talking about it. You the
hold
only
on,
one talking about it. Like you know.
if you don't know, that implies that you can know, right? So why don't you find out?
Well, once
You the
something
only one
exists, it
that
can't
don't
not
know.
exist.
Why don't you find out if you don't know?
You already know. You the only one.
Of course I know. This is the reason why I'm speaking about it. But for those who don't know, why don't they know?
Who gonna tell you?
My cat knows, but he never tells anyone.
See,
If
this
I
is
was
the
to
I'll
thing.
tell
tell
you
Don't
one
know.
thing.
See,
I
don't know.
died. And there's definitely something after here. I'll tell you that.
See, don't know is a calm way, right? Of saying respectfully, right? I'm a
I don't
digress.
know how to
Respectfully,
satisfy.
I'm going to divert from what
I don't know how to
from what's
satisfy your
actually
mind. Yeah,
going on.
yeah. I'm gonna divert and not stick it in because I don't know how. That's right.
Oh.
No, I'm not talking to you. You keep putting
No,
yourself in
I
the
was
front.
talking to myself though. I was see now I'm trying to divert, right? I'm
Man,
talking to
this is
myself.
a waste of a conversation.
Of course, bro,
Going
because
nowhere.
you know it.
It's an open.
It's like running in circles chasing your tail.
I like that.
Yeah, it's the Ouroboros, right? Ours is borrow, right? That's exactly what it is. It's the Ouroboros.
You went to this website yesterday, Max, right? This American material.
Maybe.
Yeah, we went to it yesterday. This thing got it's pretty good, man. I like how they got the periodic table where you could pick each metal. I mean, even though this company sells the poisons that spray our skies, well, not necessarily. I bet you other factories buy it, but I like how it's set up to where you can look at
Almost every time.
Oh yeah,
like
they're one of them for sure.
terbium oxide powder, or it shows you each metal.
Yeah.
God, the way it's set up. See, it sells to ExxonMobil, to General Electric, it sells to NASA, Intel, Toyota has all the companies right here they sell to. Johnson and Johnson. Oh shit.
Well, yeah, I got to get that shit in here.
US Army. Chevron, GM, Tesla, IBM, man, HP, 3M, GM, Rolls Royce. Damn.
It all go back to the debt I was talking about earlier, right? It's a debt based system, since the 1800. As it says, since the 1700, right? I would say, they made it public in 1776, right? They made it public. It's a debt based system.
Yeah,
So it's the
everything is
Ouroboros. It's the
everything is
Ouroboros.
dead. Even the new system they're trying to bring up is dead. It's called crypto for a reason. It's another dead system they're gonna put together.
It's a recycling system. They're just collecting, the leftover, like Jesus told them. I mean, like the lady told Jesus, hey, master, even the dogs under the table, right, get the crumbs that fell from the table. This is what the system is based on. And this is why those of us that, uh, follow the system, we are begging, right?
I'm gonna
We
look
over
that up
here
right now.
begging.
That which is states the Egyptian Book of the Dead predates the existence of Jesus, so there's no excuse for him not transcribing his teachings. And the Mother Mary and the baby Jesus, they copied from Isis and I forgot the baby's name there,
Or
but Horus, yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
or
and in the architecture, and I showed the video the other day, these J's, well, you know what? Let's rephrase that. The people who built the architecture in Hartford definitely had Egyptian worship because they state Horus on the buildings
Well,
a lot. There's a
well,
lot of
well,
Egyptian scribing going on.
yeah, the
well. I
Masons
think
use
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
a little.
Egyptian iconography.
I think
Masonic.
it's a little. I think it's a little different because you have to understand there is a difference between a copy and between a mixture, right? Or a remix, right? So what happened, this is why you gotta go back to Latin and Greek, right? And then in Germans, right? And Indo-Europeans language, so you could understand the relationships, right? You have to understand the origin of the whites here is from Europe, so they came with a system, but they had to borrow, right? Symbols, they had to borrow symbols and concept, from us here, but they didn't abandon theirs, the culture they already had. They just mix what they borrowed from us. This is why we can go into their own things and see things that look like us, but like our own things. But we can't like fully, claim them as ours because they basically created a hybrid. You know, this is why the English here is not the same as the English in Europe.
It is the same.
Yeah, to you because you internalize everything.
Yeah,
I got
because
a lot of
same thing.
Jesus' teachings are common sense. That's all.
Yep.
Treat
Truth in your
people
face.
the way you want to be treated. I've always
Truth
said I
in your
never needed
face.
a book. The book is already the book is already within yourself.
It's for those that's under spell.
It's already written and encoded within you. That's why when you do something wrong, you feel dread upon yourself. You don't need a book to tell you anything.
Those that use language to tell themselves the truth need the Bible, bro. Because they
How you
understand.
how you gonna say you don't need a book to tell you nothing when you needed a book to tell you everything you know from today now? Everything that you literally had to go to school, in order to know everything you know from right now and call yourself an adult, call yourself, all these things. You had to learn these things from school,
No, you didn't.
from a book.
I said that wrong. You don't need a book to tell you how to treat people.
There's only one philosophical theory. There's another theory. It's called innate.
Nobody put a liquid in a cup, man, or walk down.
From within.
Because that's what
Yeah,
most of Jesus' teachings tell you. You know what I
if
mean?
your face
Besides
if you
like fasting and stuff.
If
Um,
your first understanding of reality came from books, TVs, right? Books and TVs, then you definitely need books and TVs, right, to get your mind right. That's a fact. Ain't no going around it. Cause all you know, all your
It
life is
ain't
books
nothing
and
there
TVs.
though. It ain't nothing there to
yo, when
learn.
people talk, one person at a time, because all this talking over, I can't understand what people are saying.
There's nothing there.
No, I'm basically saying the same tools, the same path that you took to get to where you at is the same path that you have to retrace yourself from to get to, uh, figure out where, where you went wrong at, to figure out,
Yeah,
how you end up deriving from your path.
yeah. Start with the truth that's in my face.
Ooh.
Your perception is reality, period, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what y'all saying though. I'm telling myself what you saying.
of course you don't. You know you don't.
Yeah, yeah. I'm telling myself the whole time. I don't know how it worked for y'all. I don't know. Y'all can hear people telling y'all stuff. I don't get it. I'm not English, so I got to translate English to know what you're saying. I think I know. I'm gonna just go with truth in my face, man. But there is no lies. I don't need you to
I
tell
just
me.
that which is I just downloaded the Book of the Dead. I'm about to check it out.
I don't need you to tell me. It's right there.
Copious. Copious.
Oh
You
no,
guys need to.
Copious.
I don't know.
Point of language is communicate between two people, whatever's in each other's heads in a way that can be explained between two people. Might have two different things in their head. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is insertion. Operations, insertions. Yeah, yeah. On how you tweak each other's thought pattern to feel good about what each other's saying, man. I don't know, man. Truth in your face.
What do you say? He say, for all the lessons that I took, I gotta double up. I took my feelings and I put it in this double cup. Yeah, the sin is on me. The sin of this good because it's all on my body. It's in this halo. You heard?
No hablo inglés.
Claro que sí. Claro que sí, tú no hablas inglés.
Man.
Word.
I think myself what people saying. Period.
As you should. As you should.
Yeah, I can't find y'all tell me what
Yeah.
you're saying. I can't find it.
The
As
Tell
you
me what it
should.
is.
sarcophagus of Amamu. Who's Amamu? Nebuchadnezzar, the
Probably also I'm
papyrus
a
of Nu,
probably also I'm a Zonian, you know, because
Nebuchadnezzar,
so Amma is a
Nebuchadnezzar,
tribe.
Nebuchadnezzar, the papyrus of Ani. Who's Hu-Nefer? Hu-Nefer, the papyrus of Hu-Nefer,
Only way to know is to remember.
the papyrus of Haru. Huh. The
Uh,
papyrus of
on
Haru M Neb M Heb.
if you're reading a book and you're not remembering, what you're reading while you're reading it, you're not reading nothing.
Why
You
does the
just
Bible
basically
say that Egyptian practiced evil stuff and Egypt had the knowledge of the world?
you gotta understand the world. You know, the people lied. They lied on Adam and Eve and said that Adam and Eve, you know, were the first sinners. When
They definitely were not. And it says it in Genesis when their two sons
Egypt,
went to go marry other women.
Egypt is not a physical place that you can touch with your physical hand. Prove that those people were walking around building pyramids, man.
so now the evil came
Okay.
when
Prove that
the
Jesus was walking around.
evil came with
Say that
Cain.
again. We get the truth walking around always.
Can you hear me, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the real evil came with Cain because people think that sin has something to do with sex or something with any fruit, but sin has something to do with death. This is why in the Bible it says, "For the wages of sin is death." That's in Romans 6 verse 23. For the work wages of sin is death. So the first sin that was committed, you know, in Genesis was when Cain killed Abel. This is why he was the one that got kicked out, right? When he got kicked out into another land, right? So Adam and Eve, you know, uh is basically pregnancy, right? It's the upper room, right? It's been in the womb. So when Adam was put in the garden, you know, it's like a baby, you know, being put, you know, in the womb, right? A woman become pregnant. This is why I keep telling y'all, you know, Adam is a dam or a madam, right? It's not like a, a male figure like we think it is.
It
And
is to me.
The Catholic Church know this. This is why they have their black Madonna and child, just like the Egyptians, you know, had their pharaoh, the two pharaohs. So they know this thing, but they blame it on the origin because if you think that okay the origin is corrupted, then there is nothing to go back to. You can't even go back to the origin. You say, all right, I could go, you know, I'm gonna trace this thing back, but eventually, you know, the whole thing is corrupted. So only
So you
God
are the
can save us.
origin. You the origin. You the one that's corrupted.
Of course, I'm the
Because
origin.
nobody.
This is why I can speak on the origin.
Yeah, you the origin.
Yeah, that's why I'm speaking on it.
Yeah,
Things are
yeah.
corrupted, yeah, but if you listen for truth, the truth will shine through.
The only one thinking all they like to see is shining through.
So yeah, the wages of sin is death. You know, Cain and Abel were the first sinners. And this is why Abraham, you know, kept the same tradition.
But it's up for interpretation to each individual. I just say your life is true.
In an esoteric sense, yes, the wages of sin is death because sin steals your oil, steals your light. So you're only going to have so much light throughout your life. So if you keep sinning, you keep wasting your light.
Mm-hmm.
You ever listen to that guy, Quantum of Conscience?
And you'll start to enter the darkness.
He talks about that, Max.
That's why
It's in the
Oh,
story, right? Seven
that's
silver
why
virgins,
there's creatures
the virgins
you
that
can't.
wasted their oil, right? Those that didn't.
Damn, Nago.
I don't know why StreamYard, you know, it's kicking me out. This is not the garden, man. Like, y'all can't kick me out. I mean,
Oh,
this is
Is this true, Naga? Hold on, I wanted to show you something.
Right.
I had gotten this picture from New York. Hold on. Pull it up.
I think it's true, Indy. I think if you fall into like negativity and anger and all that, it does seem to age people. I've watched them over my lifetime. They're not healthy.
Age is not nothing. Age is just mean wisdom. When you age, you're just wise.
Mm.
Right.
You know, is the death. That's the scene.
Bitty bitty
That's the
bing
scene.
bong.
All right.
Damn, where the f is this thing? Come on. I know I didn't erase it. How the hell do I got two of these?
And
Yeah.
the mark
Oh, you're
because
borging out.
they take the first
You're borging out.
32 years of once you take your first.
You were borging out. See, where is... Oh my god, come on. What? Yo, what is up with StreamYard, man? This is ridiculous.
Technical glitches, the new censorship.
Yeah, and it takes forever for anything to load. Like, I never, ever, ever had this problem.
Well, you know, we've got better computers and better programs now, so everything obviously must work worse. More advanced we get,
Yo,
worse things go.
Tear the club up. Tear it all up.
Yeah.
no, this ain't... Yo, now my screenshot pictures ain't showing up? Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. God, it took us 17 years to get that.
What you were saying
Anyone
about
ever noticed
that picture?
that if you add a T to NASA, it says Satan? No? Oh. You know, when they
Oh, that's what
count
you was
down, they be
asking.
like, T minus 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, when you add
But,
the truth,
Yeah,
because
it's an anagram.
the capital T represents the truth, right? So when you add the truth to anything, right, you can see how, yeah, when you apply the truth to anything, like, because the truth is a lens, right? It's your eyesight, it's your senses, right? Your true senses. So when you apply it to anything in the world, right, you can see it for what it is, right? Uh, which is just uh a fragment, of a fraction of the reality of what it presents itself to be. This is why people look at things and say, "Oh man, that don't mean nothing." Like people look at an ant on the floor and say, "Oh man, that's nothing," and step on the ant because they look at, they're looking at it. Uh, People give value to things based on its size, how big it is, right? That's how people give value to things because we're looking at everything based on a numerical, you know, system value, right? On an alphabetical system value, right? Who's the biggest? Who's the alpha, right?
what the
Who's
fuck?
the biggest? Who's the heaviest? The heavyweight. This is how we look at things. So yeah, so this is why we don't, the littlest things in life, we don't view things like that, no value.
Um, You see this thing on the screen, Naga? Is this true in New York?
Probably only
This
in
is
5
from
boroughs. Probably only
this
in
is
one.
from New York.
I didn't hear nothing about that.
That the NYPD will release small amounts of harmless colorless gas in 5 boroughs and 21
So,
subway lines.
so they will doing it, or they were doing it.
You're going to do
I
it
don't know.
July 1st,
Yeah,
the
from 8
30th.
a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh, they're going
It
to do it for
says
the whole month. Wow.
this
So I
airborne
get
non-toxic test is part of NYPD's precaution against terror attacks. MTA
so
customers are advised to stay calm. Who's MTA?
MTA is the buses, trains, you know,
Oh,
and
okay.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Ministry of Transportation.
Transit. Whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean.
But I think
And that's
I think the other day they was just testing this shit, you know, because the other day, you know, the sky, the environment was so cluggy, you know, and the air was so heavy. It was something in the air, and they were saying that there was a fire. It was because there was a fire in Canada.
maybe that was from a terror attack, and they saying it's fires.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying maybe they were just testing it, you know, the other day, and then they just, you know, cover it up by saying there was a fire in Canada. Because a lot of people don't know that Canada is the thing. You know, Canada is the head. You know, where you know when you're looking at it, you know, of everything coming from north, right? The water,
It's Canada's
the
fault. I can't breathe.
the energy, right? So Canada and Greenland hold, you know,
No,
yeah, Canada
Canada's
and
woods
Greenland,
are gonna be burnt down, man. That's fucked up.
I believe in
All the
Colorado, they're on
animals.
fire too, eh? So, there's lots
and
of
this
places
is
like
why, the first voyage, right
Let me
here
see
in
these
the
Connecticut
Americas.
fires. My bad, Naga.
And this is why, you know, the first voyage of the Europeans here in the Americas, right? They landed, you know, somewhere in Canada, you know, Greenland and Canada, and it was the Norse people. But they want to lie and say, you know, the first voyage was in 1492, you know, and you know, it was a coincidence, like they, you know, accidentally lost.
As
No,
Eric the Red came here in the 1200s.
yeah, so it was a strategic, you know, voyage. You know, they knew exactly where they were coming to because
Yep.
they had already came here. And on top of that, how are you going to leave your country, right? Your whole country in a medieval era, right? And then you going outside of the world to explore the world. No, if you was going outside of your country, you was going for help. You was going to find resources so you can, you know, basically, you know, repair, right, your country. That's the logic. Everything else is just a cover up. Or unless you're saying that your country wasn't really going through a medieval era and that was just a cover up for you to explore, you know, our land. Either way, you know, there is no logic behind the voyage, its origin, and its establishment.
Hey Max,
Yep.
I looked for Connecticut fires on my excuse me, my laptop, right? So I found this map. It's this Wildfire Explorer. It's this website. And I'm looking for Connecticut fires and I don't see any. Let's go up to Canada. Let's see what's up there. I mean, maybe.
You sharing the map?
No. I would try, but it's just I got too many people up here to share. It's not gonna be good.
Put
'Cause
a
I gotta
link
use my
in the chat. I'll
hotspot.
share it if you want.
All right, let me see. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. 'Cause there's no fires in Canada either, which is wrong. See, why isn't this showing up? All right, by state. What's this? By state. Arizona fires. All right, Connecticut fires. I'm just curious. Why isn't it showing up? It should. The NASA map said there's fires here. Oh, what's going on here?
It might be lying,
Maybe.
or it's an old fire.
Yeah,
sometimes
for
they
Connecticut.
sometimes they don't clear off the old fires.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Ain't nothing showing up. All right, by state. So let me try. Is there Canada? Oh, what's this? Babylon, Aspen Acres, Cottonwood. Where's this? Active fires are not real time. What do they mean? All fires. Okay, let's see. All fires. We got. Oh, okay. Utah, Oregon, Colorado, Oregon, Wisconsin, Colorado, Oregon. I
Colorado's
should
really on
call. I should
Colorado
call
and Utah.
Lucid. He lives in Colorado.
Yeah. When you look at the weather maps, it's like a stream of smoke comes straight up north from Colorado and then goes along the Canadian border.
Yeah, look at Oregon lit up, man. All these places in Oregon, Powder River. I wonder if these are where they're gonna put data centers and people are, because I heard in Oregon they won and they weren't putting the data centers up, so they're gonna probably burn them out and be like, we're putting it up anyway.
Of course, they gotta do that to y'all because y'all didn't prepare yourself, right? Since 2015, 2016, I've been coming here and deliver a message to y'all. Hey man, cross your, dot your I's and cross your T's. And everybody looking at me like, man, you too hype, man. Like we know what's going on, man. You should be, you better, look at what you got going on in your country, man. You know, listen and look at today, right? Look at today and look at how, right? They are comfortable to do whatever they want to do here, and look at how comfortable it is for them in Haiti. Look at how uncomfortable it is for them, right? It could have easier be the same way for us here. And on top of that, we have the means. Guns is legal over here. Do you know what these Haitians had to do to get the guns that they have? They had to do a lot of shit to get these guns. But here in America, guns is free. You have the right to free arm, right? To carry a firearm, right? It's a right here in the Americas. And we rather kill each other, right? We rather play gangster with each other instead of like forming ourselves and create our community and protect ourselves
Put the
against
link
the
in the
system
back.
that we've been complaining to. We haven't do that. So of course, any attempt nature, any attempt that nature, of nature, to reach to connect with y'all here in America is going to be intercepted. Y'all going to get help from outsiders, just like y'all got help, before. Just like Louisiana got help, Chicago got help. The whole America got help from other countries against the very own Americans that was here during the Civil War and before that, it's the same way it's going to be for y'all because y'all haven't learned from your mistakes, apparently. So history will repeat itself. It will.
Put the link in the back, Mac.
I got it.
America's already fallen.
Yeah, I told you. I've been saying that. But there was a chance. There was a chance,
Yeah, there
for
was.
for
But
all
there's
to
not
rise.
enough of us. We're outnumbered by fucking idiots.
No,
Pussies.
y'all, it ain't no number because at the end of the day, there was still it could have still been a portion of American that's still
Coulda,
alive
shoulda,
in the
woulda.
Caribbean. I'm saying that even though most of the majority of the
Coulda,
people was
shoulda,
ignorant.
woulda. It's over. It's done. Too late.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too late. But I'm saying there was a chance for a small group to align themselves with the Caribbean. There was a chance. I was the anchor point for y'all to anchor yourself to the Caribbean. Nobody looking at me like, who the fuck is this nigga that don't even know how to speak English
You're
properly?
saying y'all, you live in the US too, Naga. What do you
No, I
mean?
came here. I came here. I came here. I'm not from here. Y'all know that. Y'all tell me that all the time. Nigga, you not from here. You Haitian. What are you saying?
I never said that. Don't put me with y'all.
No, 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 no. I'm speaking in general. I'm not saying that, to you as to you personally. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking in general. So yeah, this is exactly what they've been telling me. Oh, hey, what are we talking about, Naga? You in the same boat with us, man. You here with us. You in the same shit. You work like us. You do the same shit we do. All right, all right. But just like y'all
Why,
keep telling
why'd
me,
you,
go back to my country. When all hell break loose, remember I have a country to go to, and y'all did not create a line, any bridge for y'all, any bridge or anything for y'all to go to. So y'all gonna have to stay here with what's
so why'd
gonna
you
I have
bring
a
come?
it
country to
with
go
the
to.
get them.
Why'd you come here?
I got a country to go to. I'm Haitian.
I mean, it's always
No,
like that. It's
I'm going
always
to the
open.
Dominican.
Listen,
I got
it's
a country
always
to go
Where are
to.
you trying to go? I ain't
it's
going nowhere. I'm
it's
on my
it's always
country. Where I'm at. Why would I want to go
it's
anywhere? I'm not trying to run to Haiti.
no it's not about
I'm
running.
Haitian. I'm
It,
Asian. I'm
it,
fucking Native
it's not about
Indian. I'm everything.
it's not about running. It's about fighting, right? It's about fight or flight. And because y'all didn't prepare for the fight, is
You
inevitant
got
that you're going to flee when this shit break. Y'all could talk how y'all wanna talk right now, but when all hell break loose, it's a fact that y'all going to flee because none of y'all was prepared.
Who?
And none of y'all
Who
is
ain't
wait,
still haven't
prepared?
prepared.
No, I don't
how you
believe
Who
in
know?
ain't prepared?
How you know, right? Yeah,
I
what you?
know,
What?
right? How do you know I ain't
that.
prepared?
Because I see how
And
y'all
when
talk
shit
when y'all
hits the
come out
fan,
in public. Listen,
that way,
ain't no organized group that will come out in public and speak and argue like y'all do. Y'all, the way y'all carry yourself in public is proof
Whether I'm
that y'all is
prepared or
not
not,
organized
nobody
behind
will
closed
ever
door.
know. I
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
dumb enough
whoa,
to
right?
tell no one. And two, nobody knows what I am.
The way I carry myself in public, what? To the
Listen,
rest of them?
you all y'all might be organized personally, individually, right? Alone, and this is how they want y'all to be, right?
I'm
Don't y'all
a
take the
one
don't
man army.
hold on. Don't y'all take the street as example and see how anybody that they wanted to catch in the street, they have to catch them alone. If you ever know anything
Goodness
about the street,
gracious.
if you ever know about anything about the street, anybody that they wanted to catch, they had to catch them alone. So yeah, we think that okay, by being by ourselves, by saying, oh no, fuck everybody else as long as I'm good, you think that's really good.
nobody ever said that.
No, I'm not saying that nobody said that. This is me saying this is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when shit hits the fan, too, good luck getting out. Um,
No, I want listen. When all hell
you
break
have to be
loose,
able to
listen,
predict that. So,
they will escort me out. Believe it or not, they will escort me out.
I doubt that. But okay,
Wow,
sure.
there's a
You
lot of
don't know.
active
You don't
fires
know who
out
you.
west.
You don't know who you're talking to.
You a
Just like
diplomat?
again, huh?
You a diplomat?
Well, that's that more than that.
For the record,
More than that.
I ain't trying to
More
join
than
Naga
that.
is
nothing.
not a U.S. citizen. That's what he means.
Oh, that's they'll just put you in an internment camp.
Yeah.
No, bro. Listen, even if it come to it, Trump himself
Fuck
will
Trump.
organization administration will escort me. Y'all don't again, like I keep telling y'all, like I keep saying, not y'all, like I'm gonna keep saying, right? Y'all could spit on your own people. That's y'all. That already happened to me. My own people already spit
Oh
on me.
shit. This map's bugged out. Wow. This shit shows the grid and everything, man. Wow. It literally shows the entire grid of fire.
So today y'all could look at the Christian and say, hey man, these people,
Click on the
look at these
flyer,
people. They
Max. Click on one of those flyers and watch what it shows. It shows the hot spot. I clicked on one of the fires, and I think it was in Minnesota. Where am I? Let me see. Is it tell me? Dark. I clicked on it. It says active fire. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in Minnesota, St. Louis County. That's where I'm at. Damn.
Yeah, bro, they're making sure that they devastated these areas so y'all can run to these areas.
Wow. Yeah, I know. I know this
They
already.
they're making sure y'all can't go to these areas. Like, and everybody going
Well,
to look
thank
at these
God I
areas,
ain't out
man.
west.
Yeah,
They ain't
Everybody
like
gonna
going to
stop
look.
me from doing what I gotta do.
any
Everybody going
area,
to look at these areas, man. What I'm gonna go do over there, man? It's fires over there. It's nothing over there for me.
any areas to get burned can be bought up for pennies on the dollar, basically at a fire sale
Yeah.
price and part of the equation too. Land grab.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what. Oh shit. Put it on 2D. You can walk around. Hold on. See what else they got. 2D, 3D. Can you put a man on the ground with this thing? No.
No.
Recent on. Active on. Animation on. Hotspot. Satellite. Satellite on. Okay. Now what? Now this map's pretty cool, but man, there's all these fires. And you know what's crazy? There's thousands of hot spots here where I'm at, and yet how does this happen, man? This don't even make sense, yo. These this shit was probably all these hot spots were started with some laser fires and shit. Other than
Orchestrated
that,
fires. Orchestrated, man. Ain't no listen. In the countries that's fucking hot,
oh shit.
right, all year around, wildfire don't just break out like that. You heard? In countries
Oh,
that's hot all year round, wildfire don't break out like
whoa.
that.
What's today, the 19th?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the World Cup final.
Oh, damn, you gotta check this map out, Max. Let me show you what I got on my screen.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, I can't because that's up there. Anyway, you'll figure it out. You could literally hit play and it'll show you from when there's no fires to how they started. Now, the question is, how do they know all this? Because they're
Nah, man,
probably,
they will show you how they break out. You can't. They ain't never gonna show you how this fire started, man. They're gonna show you how this fire break out. That's what most they're gonna show you.
it says fire started natural. Yeah, okay, that means someone started it.
Saying that's how it break out. They're gonna tell you how it break out and then act like that's how it started. Just like in the Bible, they use they tell you how Cain and Abel committed the actual sin, but they blame it on Adam and Eve. You will never know how this should
Mm.
start because they blame it on Adam and Eve. You're gonna bypass Cain. You're gonna bypass Cain and go straight to Adam and not even look at them and be like, hold on, nah, like this should really start with these niggas. Nah,
What
you're
time is
gonna
it, man?
bypass these niggas,
Oh,
overlook these niggas, and go straight to Adam and Eve. It's the same thing they're doing with the fire. We're not gonna tell you how this should start because you're going to realize they are the one
Naga.
that's doing it. Yeah,
Naga should have an automated book, man.
I am the automated book.
I know, I was just about to say that, man. You took the words out of my fucking mind.
Yeah,
What
everything I
type of
say is
beat do you
automatic.
want? See, that's crazy. Fucking DJ Graves don't come by today.
Um,
But he came
I,
by yesterday.
I want a melodic R&B type beat.
Because he makes a lot of like
Maybe a church, man.
3-6 Mafia type beat. And the groove makes beats too, but I don't know. He ain't gonna charge you a lot for the beat either. Pretty cheap, his beats. I got a couple beats here. I'll show you how they sound. His beats. Let me see. I think I raised one.
whoever gonna make the beat, I already have a sample for them.
Look.
You know, I have.
Oh no. All right, listen to this. He said this is the Project Pat type beat he made. Oh,
Yeah, that's a rap beat. I mean,
it
you know,
won't play good. It goes in and out, because everyone's got their mics on. But yeah,
that's like a trap beat, a rap beat. I'm not a rapper. I'm an artist. I'm not a rapper. I'm an artist.
no different.
Now, there's a big difference. Rappers, listen, rappers, when you listen to rap, all you do is bump your head. And bump, you know, it's bump, that bump. You get that bump like when you listen to Tupac.
You gotta
That's a
fix your
real,
mic, Naga. You keep sounding like you're in a tunnel.
It's all art.
can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
just like I'm not a rapper. I'm a lyricist.
It's art. It's an art form.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
I'm
not
a
saying nothing
I'm a
out there.
lyrical assassin.
That's what I laughed when I said it. But I was just showing that there is a difference between rap and
Ow.
and I guess should I say R&B or melodic, music.
Well, yeah, that's why they give them names. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the store. Fuck.
But whoever gonna make the beat for me, I got a sample because I wrote the song on a YouTube beat. But I don't the YouTube beat.
Maybe
It's
he'll
not
show
that
up.
good.
I could email him.
Yeah. I'll send him the sample, so they know where I wanna go with
Yeah,
it. And I
tell him
send
what
him the
kind of
audio.
beat. I'm pretty sure he could make it right on the spot. He
Yeah.
makes his beats. He doesn't use no AI or nothing like that. He makes his beats for real. That's the type of producer I like. That's why I mess with Left the Cook beats. That dude Left the Cook, he's one of the illest beat makers on YouTube besides DJ Graves. When I found Left the Cook beats, I've been looking for them type of beats my whole life, man. They fit my writing perfectly. The tempo, everything fits my style to a T.
Yeah. Yeah, that type of beat that you just play, I could see you will get on that because you go with that.
Oh, no, not that beat. Left the Cook is the one that I play, that song that I play in the beginning. My song Fuck the Government, that beat. And I got one track I'm working on with forgot the guy's name, but I'm using one of his beats. But for now on, it's gonna be DJ Graves and Left the Cook. Those are the only beats I'm gonna use to finish my album.
Yeah, I got like 6 songs written. I just need beats. That's why I really gotta, you feel me, like find me a producer. Once they make that first beat and I fuck with it, I'm gonna have them make me like four or five more beats and then make me that low EP. But my music is for me. It's for me. I don't. It's not like I'm about to put the music out or trying to be an artist. Like, no, I've been an artist. I've been know how to draw. I've been know how to rap. I've been know how to do sports. I've been know how to do multiple things. But it's just that I haven't, commercialized these things, trying to capitalize on these things.
Yeah, you could do a lot with this website, Max. You could press on the fires and then it'll take you in. It'll have show up like a grid of where the fire is, and you could go onto the grid and it'll put you on the ground. But yeah. Too bad it wouldn't, like, I don't know, be more I gotta go to the store to buy some more processed garbage. They say if the fruit starts with a 9, you're good. If the fruit starts with a 4, throw it out the door. It's sad, man, that we can't even go to the store and buy food and not worry about being poisoned, yo. We live in a fucking piece of shit country, man. And it's depressing that the warriors were outnumbered by fucking pansies, low vibrating ding dongs that fucking are bootlickers, or we're outnumbered by bootlickers, fucking people who want to vote for their oppressor, people who want to fucking wait on a savior outside theirself. It's a fucking joke, man. And that's why when shit hits the fan, I'm just gonna sit back and watch these fucking idiots kill each other over
You can't blame
soups
them,
and
bro.
fucking scraps. No, I can blame them, because people have tried to talk to them for years, and they're so fucking caught up in their ego, they don't know left from right. It is their fault. Who else's fault would it be?
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not their fault. But what I'm saying is that you can't blame them. You probably went through the same shit too, bro. You probably went through the same shit. At some point, you was waiting, like, yeah, whether it was your mom, whether it was your pops, your big brother or cousin or uncle. You was waiting on them until they approved you. Like, nah, nigga, I ain't coming, nigga. You better say your stuff.
Listen, at the age of 11, I learned that you can't depend on no one but yourself. I learned that fast.
Okay, but that was just your marker, right? Everybody came here on their own time, right? Everybody wasn't born at the same time. You know what I'm saying? The day you realize or see something is not necessarily the day somebody else
Oh, you're
see it
at
and
work?
realize it.
Nah, I hear the tape measure.
Yeah, yeah.
And everyone don't know English that talk English.
I know English.
Well, everyone don't know that though. Even though they talk it.
I know Slanglish.
Yeah, same thing. Everybody probably can't hear the emergency warnings you hear.
Look at those fires, man. They look like they're in groups, right? Like meteors started them. Some sort of laser just was like choo 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 choo, caught up a whole area, right? Like some drone flew overhead and was just sniping the whole area, right? They don't look at how close that is together. It's like, man, that's crazy. That's where all the good woods are, man. That's where it's like thick and way out of reach of people.
Yeah, these are way on the middle.
Man,
Yeah,
pisses
because
me
that's where all
off,
the
man.
reserve is at. So that's where all the reserve is at. Because
Yeah.
think about it. Think about it.
They're
If
making
if if
sure we
if
don't have nowhere to go and hide, man.
think about it. If the power shut down, if the power grid shut down right now, what you think people are gonna do? People are gonna start like looking
This
for
shit gets me
woods.
mad, man. I get
People are
angry
gonna
when I
start
see
looking
shit
for
like
woods
this.
to cook their own food. Right? People are gonna start looking for woods to build their own house.
This
People are
shit's
gonna start
ridiculous.
to look for their own resources. So this is why they gotta make sure that ain't no resources here for you. It gotta be far from here.
I don't care no more.
That's a, that's a firewall in your mind. I mean, in my mind.
There's
I
lots
can't
of
go.
forest up there. There's plenty of trees.
I
They
can't
haven't
go.
burned a lot of it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but that's the only real place
Baby
though.
burn.
That's the only real place.
Well, it's
Right?
fucking,
And you
yeah,
see,
but it's
you
fucking cold up.
experience it is coming from there.
Fucking cold up there, though. You don't really want to live up there.
Can't go there to the
Well, they're making it that way, just like they're making creating these fires. They're making it that way. They're like, oh yeah, I ain't fucking with that coal. I ain't going up there. Hell yeah, damn right.
All you need is
Damn
some
right.
investment money. You wait until these fires are done and you buy up the land like crazy,
Mission accomplished.
right?
I am the frequency, the Lord of Christ.
A lot of that
I'm the
land is
Lord of
crown land
light.
anyway. It belongs to the government anyway.
I'm the Lord of flies.
Like up
It's called
north,
looting.
Yeah, the lower Christ, right?
up north
The
here,
Lord.
this is
When you
all
say
fucking
Lord,
national park up here. So
if Tesla was right, everything is based on frequency vibration, right? There is no difference in spelling. Whether you spell something right or you spell it wrong, the frequency and the vibration is going to resonate. Whether you say Lord or whether you say lower, you're saying the same shit. It's the same vibration. The spelling don't mean nothing. The spelling don't mean nothing. Nada. This is why when this is why when you caught in the spell, it's an illusion. Because everything is energy, vibrations, and frequencies.
that's not an illusion.
Huh?
Frequency and vibration are not an illusion.
No, I'm saying everything is that. Everything is vibration, frequencies, is energy, vibrations, and frequency.
A lot of
So,
people think
but
if they can, that they
we
use
don't,
CERN to keep
but
our
we don't
or the
operate on that though.
artificial.
We operate based on spell. Like, uh, we can like how somebody spell something correct. Oh, that's not how you spell. That's not the right word. That we're trying to judge people based on how they say things, how they pronounce things. When
Yeah,
we know the vibrations and the frequencies and the energy is right.
maybe.
This is why people be like, man, you already know what I'm
If you
saying,
don't
man.
say it
Like,
right, what if you don't say it right and the frequency and energy and vibration is wrong, right?
no, it's wrong to the people
Could
because they are
damage.
stuck in a
The
spell. It's
frequency
wrong
could
to the
heal,
people.
frequency could damage.
No, it's wrong to the people that are stuck in the spelling of the word instead of the vibration and the frequency and the energy of the word.
Maybe they just understand it better.
Well, it's kind of a spell to think that everybody else is thinking a certain way when that's not necessarily or actually the case at all. Because everybody's got their own thing going on in their head, and it's probably
That's
not what we
that,
think is going on in each other's heads, really.
that's what
You
I'm
know what I'm
saying about
saying?
the spelling. It doesn't
But
matter how you
you,
spell it.
you-
You spell
once
something
you
in
become
English,
aware of that, then you're
you
not
spell
under that spell, and you don't keep saying things like everybody thinks this, and this is what everybody's. No, it's not what everybody thinks. You wouldn't say that if you're not under that spell. You know what I mean?
yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you spell something in English and Spanish and Creole and French, right? It don't matter. It's still a spell. You're still spelling it and you still stuck without you understanding how to spell. You won't even know. You won't even be able to identify the vibrations and the frequency of the word, even though you're looking at it.
I don't know about that.
What you mean you don't know? I give you a motherfucking African word right now, and you're looking at it, you don't know what it means because you don't know how to spell in African.
I use my spells. I don't use African spells.
Yeah, so you don't you're gonna you so you're going to create your own word and
Yeah,
meaning, but not the
I can,
African word.
I can pick up a drum in Africa and we can all fucking zone right into whatever we want to talk about musically,
Yeah,
right? All right, then.
like you said, whatever you want, but not what it is, right? And this is why people say life is what you make it, because people don't give a fuck about what life is. Nobody care.
It would
People
be.
trying like, man, that's my life. All right, nigga. Shit, cool. Yeah, people think it's comparing spells. There's no better spells. I guess if I was a Christian, I would tell you, it's no better, it's no greater sin, than the other. You know, if you sin, nigga, you sin. You a sinner. You better repent. You better repent. If I was a Christian, that's what I would tell you. You know, but we speak. I get. We speak in English, so I'm gonna tell you. It don't matter. If you're stuck under a spell, nigga, you better break free. Whether it's a French spell, African spell, European spell, English, American spell, it don't matter, nigga. You still under a spell. And your ass is a low witch too, right? This is why you over here going around asking people, man, which school you go to, right? You're a little witch. Nah.
Anyone decipher that?
Man, beautiful out today.
Did I did I hear Cypher? Where's Morpheus and Neo?
Man, I hate when I cut my hair. I can't edge the back up. I know people that could edge the back of their own head up. That's wild.
Shit, nigga, I can't even cut my own hair, but I can cut other niggas' hair, but I can't cut my own hair.
I ain't cut my hair in 7 years, or probably longer, like 9 years. It's 8 or 9 years.
Yo, this morning it was 50 something degrees out, and it's the end of July. That sounds like shit. Fix that bucket. And I'm walking. Who cares? It's a bucket. Oh, here we go. Do some willies. Come on, do some willies. Maybe not. There's these groups of people. They got dirt bikes. They got four wheelers, dirt
That's what
bikes.
it is. Summertime is that's what it is. Summertime in Philly, New York. You feel me? It's
New
bikes.
York goes crazy with the bike.
Yeah.
What's this?
That shit is like sports for niggas, bro. Riding bikes over here in New York is like sports for niggas. Niggas, everywhere you see a pack of niggas. 10, 20 bikes. Too grown for that shit.
Renegade, you want to come up? Let me try. I don't know if the link is there here.
But yeah,
Viedo.
Yeah, what did Trump say? Right? Did Trump say you gotta grab them by the pussy, right? This is what's going on with these niggas right now. He's grabbing right these niggas by the pussy, cause these niggas is pussy,
Why is every other
right?
word N?
They
Why does the
talking
N word
about him.
every other
They're
word?
talking about Trump is this, Trump is that. You know what I'm saying? But he's grabbing these niggas by the pussy and showing these niggas his bitches. All them niggas, hoes and bitches.
Yeah. The hell is that? It's like somebody's strangling a penguin. Oh,
What happened? You guys turned it off? What's up, Renegade?
It's all good, man. It's all good. What's up with you, man?
Not much.
Yeah, man. Cool. I'm gonna show you some picture. I don't like to show the things, but man, I can do like this. So we're hanging around here today. This is a field of, you see,
Hold
Atlas
on.
is, yeah, man.
I want to see. Because
Yeah,
Sweden
what's
is
going
so
on?
beautiful, man.
Hey,
Let me see. Let's see this. Oh, I want to grow larger.
let me change the camera to the other
There we go.
side. Hold
Show
it.
the field again real quick.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, this is the place.
Atlas. Get him,
This
Atlas.
is, hey, I got my
Atlas.
headphones. He
You
doesn't
know.
hear you. I got my headphones on, but
Okay.
yeah. So this is my
Wow, look at
field.
that.
Squirrel.
This is
Sweden is so
wheat.
beautiful.
So this is the farmer guy. Let's say. So let's see like this. This is wheat. Unfortunately, not weed. Imagine this field with weeds, but this
There's a
is
lot
still
of
good.
seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tell
So,
us weeds are bad, but a lot of them are beneficial to the human
oh
body.
yeah. Oh yeah. So we have been plenty hot here, you know. It's like been like 31 Celsius plus, but today it's like rainy, super cold. So I'm
The
gonna take you
Canadian
for a walk.
fires.
Yeah.
The Canadian fires are affecting everything.
I think that is made up, you
American
know.
fires too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. They
These
made it,
fires
you
are
know.
purposely being set, man.
Yeah.
I personally think they want to burn all the woods down, kill all the animals.
Yeah. So I'm still safe
They're-
here. This is my oak tree. This must
They
be
already
plenty.
released 2 billion ticks from the laboratory over here near Connecticut.
I know. I did have some problems with ticks with Atlas, and they're
Yeah.
mean, man. It's a biological weapon, you know. So
These people need to be strung up and shot. I
yeah,
ain't scared to say it. Fuck those
yeah,
people.
I
That's
agree.
beautiful.
Yeah. So this is a small
Wow.
house where I got my small carpenting house in there. It's like,
Man, that's chill, man.
this is a
I'm
shit
jealous,
place.
man.
No, but you're welcome over, man. Why are you living in the United States? It's a fuck up country.
I hate it here.
The people over there, you're nice guys, but your government are seriously fucked up. So this is my
The people
backyard.
over here don't care.
I know.
Their brains are filled with parasites.
And vaccines.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same over here, man. It's the same
And they
problem
let doctors
everywhere.
stick a
So,
finger in their ass.
yeah. Yeah. So I chopped down some few trees yesterday. Some
You do a
birch
lot of
trees.
hiking, huh?
No, not so much. I'm seriously just hanging on this area. So I don't have
So
any.
much noise here.
Yeah, but this place is like this is my shit house. I'm shit out in the wood, you know. I don't have any water running. I don't have any toilet, so I take it all natural, you know. So this is my garden. I'm working on the fence here, so I can. Next year, I'm gonna have some nice plants growing on this place, and let's come. So this is my soul place. I found it, and I'm renting it from a very nice guy. So it's like, yeah, you're allowed to do it, and he's gonna take this house down in a couple of years. And I'm like, okay, can I live in the house? And he said, yeah, no problem. So I got a plan. Is that I'm gonna take this house down and then move into the forest and build it up on another place. That's my dream. And that could be my own first place I own by myself. So, and this is the view. I give it to you. Peace of the seas. This is my lake, packed with fish. Packed with fish. So, and this oak tree. Oh man. So I'm blessed. I'm really blessed. Really, really blessed. Just hang around. This is my
Damn,
cliff.
I'm talking to myself. Huh. I was muted once again.
Yeah.
I would love to
So,
go to Sweden, but everything's passport.
yeah, I
Difficult.
know. But do you miss
I could
Europe in a
try.
way? Have you been over here anytime, or were you born in the States?
Um, fucking, I could go to Dominican too, but
Yeah.
I'd
The
rather go to
thing,
Sweden.
the thing
I
is
want to
what I
fish in
like.
that lake right there.
Yeah, but the thing what I like with Sweden is that we got 4 seasons. You got the winter, that's hardcore. I'm gonna show you one more thing where I'm prepper, you know. I'm a prepper. So this is what I've done last couple of weeks. I bought
It's a nice setup. You got your garden too.
Yeah, and check this out. This is another house.
That lady
bought
needs to change her tires, man. She got spikes on her tires.
This is my survival kitchen.
Wow, you chopped all that? That should have
No,
put you in shape.
yeah, man. I bought
That's like
actually.
15 cords of wood.
Yeah, this is
Isn't-
20
That's like
cubic
15
meters of
cords,
wood.
if not more.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Yo.
How'd you get
So
that there?
no, I bought it from a farmer. Like
Did they dump it or you had to carry it?
No, he dumped it over here. It's a good friend of mine.
I was
So
about to say,
yeah, man. I
that's
bought
a
it for
hell of a workout. Because my
yeah,
old
but
landlord, I helped him stack 5 cords of wood, and holy
well,
shit, man, it was a lot of
this is
wood.
10 cubic meters. So the thing is, I don't give a fuck if they shut down the electricity. Never. Because I got my wood
Me
stove
neither.
in the house. No, I don't. So this is
If
my
the
safety
winter
place, you
wasn't
know?
so bad up here, I could survive anywhere, man.
Yeah.
I'll burn the
So
neighborhood down if I got to keep warm. Wow,
I love you, Jacques.
I'm sick and tired of this government, man.
Same here, man. Sweden is the same shape.
Hey, what's up with Italy? I heard Italy is burning their bills and they're not paying nothing no more. And
Listen,
I don't know how true that is.
Big up to them. So
We should have
still, I
did
wonder
that.
when. I still wonder
America
when.
should have been the first to do that, man. Unfortunately, they're too pussy here in America.
Mm-hmm.
They like being slaves.
Yeah. But we have the same problem over here, man. It's like the Swedish people
It's
living
too-
on loans. They're living on loans. They got super nice
It's easier
electric
to
cars.
put up with a bully and do what he says than to stand up to the bully. You know what I mean? It's easier to give your lunch money to the bully every day than to stand up to him and break his fucking face.
Yeah, man. Yeah. 100%. That's the thing. Yeah, it's sad, man. I'm depressed as you are, man. But I'm feeling happy when I can speak with you guys. And so what's good with Max? You feeling great?
Max is here.
Yeah, cool. Who's here? I can
Max,
see now. Max.
Wayne,
Yeah,
Naga.
nice. I've been thinking about one thing about music. Let's talk about music for a while. I can be honest to you guys. I unsubscribed from SIRDROP's channel because he's fucking around with AI music. And that is a scam. I can't take it, you know. Music is a handicraft thing that we've been building on for many, plenty years with different synthesizers and drum machines. And then it's so easy to go in and make a beat on fucking AI. I don't support that shit.
Yeah, he does. He does that a lot. He puts his lyrics, and then he does write the lyrics, but AI
Yeah, but still.
raps it, and then he makes beats on AI. Yeah, I know.
He could make even better beats
I
because
try to get him to put some more lyrics down, but I'm
I
waiting
can't take
for a
musicians.
Hurricane to put something down, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Hopefully, Hurricane, if you're here, man.
He's
Please.
busy a lot now because he works.
Yeah.
Because the
fuck around with
Detroit
AI.
Tigers are playing.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing music since 1984. And my first record I released was 1989 with Rita Marley's sisters. And that tune is called Karma is the Sign. And I have it on vinyl. And I never signed with the devil. I'm the only one in Sweden that never signed because I love music that much. And today people are fucking around with AI. It's a scam. It's a scam to do that against our old culture, been making music for so plenty years. No, I don't support that shit. So I'm very
I
honest
should be
now.
putting something out today or tomorrow. After I go to the store, I'm going to probably record my my track.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
I mean, I got other stuff, but I'm waiting to see Hurricane will put his verse down. I got to just touch up one little part at the end of my verse.
Yeah.
And that's
nice.
done.
I got some
I'm
more.
working on this other track.
I got some beats in my library. I'm gonna send it over to you. But for the moment, I've been like pausing the type of creative thing with music. I've been into some other things and just enjoying it. So maybe in a couple of weeks or in a few months, I was starting up with some things. I bought some nice applications to my iPads, and I'm working on an application called Koala. It's fucking amazing. It's a groove box totally. So I got some more things going on for you, Chuck. More question. Did you look at the video, the YouTube Citizen Vigliante? Have you checked that movie out?
I think I did. You sent it to me on Telegram, right?
Yeah, and on the YouTube chat. I got some more things that I put over to you, but I know you're busy. You're doing lives like 7 hours a day, so.
Yeah, the YouTube chat one. Yeah.
Yeah, check those out. I did, and then we got these flock cameras I saw today. That's fucking insane. And them
you
trying
got
to
them
get
in Sweden
hold.
too?
Yeah, everywhere. In the freeways.
Jesus.
Yeah, but they got the speed cameras, and now they're building up small towers with flock cameras everywhere, man. So we're going into totally surveillance control, man. Oh. This jail is rimping every day. Bum. That pisses me off plenty, yeah. Ay. Oh. So.
I like that video on the band device.
Yeah.
That you sent me.
Yeah. Yeah, and also this Englishman he stepped off the grid. He and his dog. He's like living on the streets, but he bought a tent, and it's been out for like a couple of years now. only traveling around with his tent on his backpack and his dog and finding new places and living around in the forest in England. That one is pretty interesting also, man. Go follow that guy. He needs some support. It's really interesting to see how we can do if we want, you know. I mean, I don't want to live in a tent every day on a year. It's a big energy loss, but he's doing it, and he's been doing it for like 4 or 5 years now. It's pretty impressive. Much respect for that. But as you told me, guys, you can't take any land everywhere and just go and build your house because there's a landlord everywhere. Here in Sweden, the police will bust me directly if I start building a house in the woods, or the landlord will burn it up, you know. So it's not easy to just build up a place, because I heard Hurricane say, yeah, I would like to build a house in the forest. And I don't think it's any different between Canada and Sweden. They got the same shit. Or can you just go out in the forest and claim the land as you did for about 250 years ago and say, yeah, this is my place? But today
Yeah,
you
I seen
can't
that
do
on
that.
YouTube, Renegade. Some guy tried to do that. He tried to build in the woods in Oregon, and he built his like I call it a fort. He built his spot. He was put on YouTube, and come to find out, he was building it on military property. They made him take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not owned property, it's crown land. So there's
But
no
I mean,
land out there.
isn't
It used to
every...
never be like that, though. In the 90s, the government
Yeah.
didn't claim all the land. It used to be state land where we could freely hike on it or do whatever we wanted. Now, they claim it all and say, you can't do this and you can't fuck these
Yeah.
people, man.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know.
We need to
So
stand up to them.
Max, in Canada, can you go out in the forest and just build your place because you have somebody that owns that place,
We do
isn't
have a
it?
homestead law, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
7 years you have to improve the land, and you can possibly claim it.
Aha. Okay. That's a positive news anyway. I can't do that in Sweden, man. It's impossible.
I don't think we could do it here either. The state park, we need to start hitting cops with bottles in their face.
Yeah. If you can hide for 7 years, the problem is you have to improve the land, right? So that means clearing trees and stuff like that. So
You could hide in the woods. You just got to be quiet about it.
the easiest thing to do that I've seen is land encroachment, which works really well. If you have a small piece of property, you just kind of start extending it, you know?
Okay.
That works.
You know what I would do? Build an underground like little spot to hide in, and no one will ever know about it. That's what I
Yeah,
would
but
do.
then Palantir is gonna fly over with drones.
Good luck. I would take the chance.
Yeah,
Fuck
most
Palantir.
definitely. Yeah.
In Connecticut here, people are smashing the Palantir cameras.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was watching today about these flock cameras, and they was trying to find the company that owns it.
That's the same thing. Flock,
Yeah.
Palantir.
Yeah,
I found the companies that's selling the chemicals for the chemtrails.
Right. We got a Swedish man in Sweden that owns one of the business for the geoengineering things. But these guys were really like, they did find the boss for that company. After many hours, they were looking, where's the office? They moved 2 weeks ago. And then they went to the other place. No, they're not still here. And they find the guy, and they walk up to the guy and say, yeah, I'm going to film you. I'm surveilling you right now. Do you know what he did? He phoned the cops. And he asked him, hey, you're surveilling us. Why can't I look at you? No, you're not allowed to film me. Yeah, but you have cameras all over the city. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the kind of people is that? This is so weird. Ay. Damn.
Yeah, those things have all the facial recognition on them.
Everything.
Block,
And they maybe have
What's
they
up?
have that.
What y'all
Yeah.
talking about?
block
Civilian cameras, flock cameras, civilian for our
American
safety.
Element.
Yeah,
You
for
heard
our
Renegade?
safety.
American Elements. That's one company that sells the metals,
Uh-huh.
and the other one is fuck,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Star Sun Solutions.
Okay.
I think it's Stardust Solutions, if I'm not mistaken. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, I would like to know who. I think a lot of these so-called airplanes that dump these chemicals no one's flying them but AI. I think they're all artificial intelligence flying these craft. I don't think there's no man in it.
There could be.
Oh
There could be
yeah.
remote. There could be remote. Piloting. But I think I think they have people in them.
Well, no, 'cause I seen a video of the military and they were showing their new tech where they got God damn, never fails. They have these fighter jets that fly. They put the coordinates in the computer and it flies. AI does all the work.
Yeah, I'm
And
down with that.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. Yeah, most definitely. Why have personal flesh and blood up in an airplane where you can fly it directly remoted, you know? It's like a drone, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And
Okay, so that's
they
not AI. If it's remote.
but hold on, they could land and fly according, all day long. They could just go by the coordinates. They don't, they could just program it
Yeah.
in and they could fly, land all by itself.
Yeah, I buy that. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think
Yeah.
they trust. I don't think they trust their technology like that, bro.
Oh, yo,
To
most
program that.
definitely, Hurricane, most definitely, no problems, you know.
Airplanes haven't
Because you
landed
got
themselves for 20 years.
Yeah.
Because you gotta understand, bro. Even airplane, they have autopilot. You feel me?
Yeah.
But they don't trust this airplane, to fly by themselves. They still have two pilots. You feel
Yeah,
me?
but you don't.
Assisting these,
Yeah, but
airplanes.
in that
So
case, you don't
go
need
ahead.
flesh and blood driving that airplane. In that case, you just need the computer driving it. So, no,
For
I
people
go
who
with
just a
Chuck on that.
backup.
But yeah,
Interesting.
the remote. So you still need a human being, to basically engage with the remote, whether they're on the ground or whether they're inside of the plane.
Huh. Huh.
Because you gotta understand, this technology is being regulated. It's not automated. Only the internet is automated. But technology is being regulated. It's being programmed. The fact that is on program is let you know it's being regulated because it's in updates.
Yeah. Yeah, I got, I'm just fascinated how it works. For me, AI is alien invasion. It's a weird thing that it's just 2 years old, but I think they've been using AI back in the days, plenty of years.
Yeah,
But
because
today,
AI is
yeah,
just ancient. AI is just ancient intelligence. That's all it
yeah,
is. Ancient
okay,
technology. It's a form of intelligence. It's ancient.
yeah,
It's been here. What they do, what they did, they rerouted it. Because you have
yeah,
to understand, this is they studied the pyramids to create
mm,
the step transformer.
mm,
Right? A
mm,
transformer literally have the same mechanics with a pyramid. So
mm,
they study the pyramid, to create and give it to you in the same form as transformer, right?
okay,
And alter the direct current, and now they give you alternated current, electricity. That's all they
mm,
did. They rerouted it,
mm.
reverse engineering it,
All
but it's the
right,
same technology.
that's a very good point, man. Whoa, huh. I never even been thought about it that way, man. Thank you for that one. That's giving me some inspiration. Because something strange is fucking going on, and I just wonder why. What the fuck is going on? You see what's happening in Iran and Trump and stuff like that. That whole thing could be an AI thing or what?
Yeah, it's the art of the official, right? If you're
Yeah.
not if you're not an official, meaning that if you're not officially, right,
Mm-hmm.
who you say you are, right, you
Mm.
can't harness this type of intelligence. You have to
Yeah.
really who you say you are, really be yourself.
Yeah. Smart. Mm.
And most
See.
people are not being themselves. They are, they're trying to be somebody they are not. They're trying to study people and then think they could mimic these people and be them. No,
Mm-hmm.
they already
Mm.
harnessing the energy you're trying to harness.
Mm.
So you always be, you always follow them.
Ah, this is sad, man. Because I would like to just be a one easy living soul on this plane. But still, them
You
watching
already
my
are. You
yeah,
already
but
are. This is what.
yeah, yeah, that's the power. That's the power. But still, I don't want to have a camera up in my fucking ass all the day. I don't like it because
You
I
don't
made a
have to.
choice. No, but I made a choice. I'm living in the woods. I'm living
Exactly.
very, very good. I never go to the big cities. Maybe once a month to go some grocery stop and buy some food to my dog and stuff like that. And then directly, I can feel it. If I go to this mall and stuff, I see people. Them so vaccinated, they have no aura. Them like zombies. Sweden has become a zombie place. All the older people, if you look into the eyes, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. The kids are only eating candies. It's like Coca-Cola, Fanta,
That's what Yahweh
big
be saying.
bomb, man, bomba clock. This is fucked up.
That's
And the
what
only
Yahweh be
thing, what
saying.
can
There's
I
nothing
do?
there.
Yeah, I can be warrior, talk with you guys, but it's sad, man. This is giving me anxiety, depression, totally. God damn!
Well,
I did see this. I don't like him, Tucker Carlson. I think he's
you
just
know,
an acid.
you're basically describing you're basically describing the scene from the Matrix when Neo woke up from the pods and he seen all
Yeah,
them other souls hooked up to the machine. That's
I
basically the moment you're describing right now. By
yeah,
looking at the people you say in Sweden and looking into their eyes and seeing like damn, there's nothing there. They're empty. Like these people
nothing,
are
man. It's
soulless.
totally empty. I did look at this
Yeah, that's
Tucker
what.
Carlson. Listen, I was looking to this Tucker Carlson. I have some problems with him. I think he's like super control opposition. But he made an interview with Roger Waters, Pink Floyd. And that man, he's still alive. He's 82 years old today. And he was talking about 9/11 and blah, 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 all the shit that we all know about. Boom, that's nothing new for you and me, guys. But he said some wonderful thing in the end of the interview. He was a small guy. He was 7 years old. And he asked that guy, what would you like to be when you grow up? And that 7-year-old little guy say, the thing is, when I grow up, I would like to be kind. I would be kind. That's my thing. When I grow up, I would love to be kind. Just to be kind. Kind to one another. Lovely. I just want to be kind. A 7-year-old boy telling this 82 years old, well experienced rock and roll artist, he asked his little boy, what would you like to be when you grow up? I will be kind. That's heavy, man. There's not many kind people. It's just business.
That's a strong observation. You feel
Yeah.
me? Of that 10-year-old.
You can
To
never have any
basically
wrong
observe
to
the
be
world and see
kind.
that there is no kindness in the world,
Mm,
right? But that's all there is in the world.
yeah.
Is
It's lack
kindness.
of kindness.
Is a
Yeah.
kind, peacefulness, but it's not the true peace, right?
Mm.
People are laughing in your face, but you
Yeah,
know,
no. But
it's all hell
Naga,
broke loose.
can I ask you a question, man? I know that you're streetwise. Where are you from?
But
Which street were you born? Where are you from?
Haiti,
Well, and is that a hardcore area? And everybody's been like pumping it hardcore. I'm this. I'm selling dope. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. It's like an hardcore type of style to say who you are. But to be 7
no,
years old and say my mission is to be kind.
no, but
That
that's
took my
no,
heart, man.
no, but that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted to hear. Right or wrong?
Hmm.
Right or wrong? You get what you
I
ask for.
Yeah, but I feel you're a kind soul. Chuck is a kind soul. Max is a kind soul. Otherwise, I've never
Here.
dropped on this panel, you know? No way. No way. I don't need any
Hey, Anna
attitude.
K,
But
how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm, but I'm showing you that's all there is in the world.
Mm.
Is kindness. When you're
Yeah.
looking at the world, it's kindness. It's a kind of peacefulness, but it's not really peace. It's just a kind. Just like when you read in the Bible and it tells you about mankind, but it's not
Yeah.
truly man, right?
Mm.
It's just a kind.
Yeah.
So this is what people are looking for, right?
Mm.
They're not looking for the truth, the real thing. This is why
Mm.
you could even give people the truth, but they'll ignore you and trying to get
Mm.
to the truth that you're giving them. But you are the truth,
Mm.
right? And they're
Yeah.
ignoring you and trying to get to the truth, very truth that you're trying to
Yeah.
give them.
Yeah. Flat motherfucking power. Yeah.
Peace to Anna
So
K.
you was asking me to be kind.
No, I know. I definitely feel you're kind, man. I'm not asking you the question. I'm actually asking the world this question. We lost
No, you
the
wanted me to be
morality to be
kind. You
kind.
asked me that personally. You see?
No,
You
no,
see?
yeah, but
You
you can
wanted a
only
kind. You
no,
wanted a kindness of truth, and you get
yeah.
what you asked for.
Mm. No, I don't asking you. Maybe the thing is English is my second language, so don't get me wrong on that one. You know, it's not easy to be Swedish to speak with you guys because you got your dialect, you got your way to speaking, man. So I'm not asking you if you are kind. I can feel that all in this chat, all in this panel are kind ones, and therefore I'm popping up here because we are a few people that really can see the shit, you know. We are lonely ones, and we are renegades, all
Well,
of us, you know. So it's all good. It's all good. No
well,
problems.
you know I'm not kind, right? Because this is why you had to ask me.
No, no, no.
If you didn't know, but if you didn't know, you would just look at the name for what it is, right? By calling me, right, by my name, right, Naga, you will know, okay, this must not be kind, right? And the
Yeah.
question that I want to ask him must not relate to him.
Okay. Oh, sorry if you misunderstood me, man. It was not my point.
I didn't misunderstood you because I answered your
What were
question,
you
right?
guys talking about?
Kindness.
Oh,
Kindness is
kindness.
the thing. Yeah, I was looking at this interview with Roger Waters on the Tucker Carlson
That is
interview.
true. Kindness
Yeah,
is
and he asked,
the way to
and
go.
the last word he said on that interview, because it was 9/11 bullshit that we already know about and blah blah blah. He's making a great job, but he was asking a small guy, was 7 years old, and he asked this little small guy, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And the boy, he looked him in the eyes and said, "I would like to be kind." Kindness. And I was like, whoa, that's the thing. And today where we're living is war fucking everywhere. In the streets, in Iran, in Sweden, it's bombing.
That's what my mom
That's
always said, to
evil.
kill people with kindness.
Yeah. Thank you, Chuck. Yo. You feel me?
believe it or not, it works too.
It
Like
does.
even when I get mad, you know, when you kill people with kindness, when they're angry, it catches them off guard and they don't know how to react.
Yeah.
But that's the only way to die. The only way to die is with kindness, because
Yes, Naga. Yeah, man.
kindness, right, is a kind. Is not true, right? Is not true. Is like, right? Is like the truth, right? A kind of, of the truth, but it's not the truth. So this is what people want, and this is what people get, right? Death, you will surely pass away, right? Because you already slowly passing away. You could literally see the path, see where you're going. It's right in front of you. So that's all there is in the world is kindness.
Yeah.
This is why people are looking for that. People are looking for kindness. Oh man, I want to be kind, because that's all you see. You never seen the truth.
But what's
So even when
actually
the truth presents itself to you, you don't want that. You want a kind of it. You want something that look like the truth, but you
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want the
yeah,
actual truth.
yeah. What is actually truth in your heart and mind and soul? What's actually the truth of this type of way of living that we're doing? What's the core of the truth? Naga. What's the
The core,
core of the truth? What is that?
the core of the truth is the truth that was from is the truth from the beginning.
And what is
It's
the
the same truth
beginning?
from the beginning. It never changed.
I got this. I'm an old Viking, I live in Sweden. I was actually born near Birka Björkens, an old Viking island. And for me, Oden Ma is like this. There is no beginning and there is no end. And there you got the sun. And the sun is not Jesus. Sun is Jesus, if they talk about the Bible. And the sun is forever. Oden Ma. There is no beginning and there is no end. But we always would like to have a start and an end, because you can only be 100 years old. I'm not subscribing to that shit. The soul is eternity. The sun is the
Yeah,
energy.
you are subscribing to the beginning because you believe that you was born, right? You
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
that you was
Yeah, yeah, I
born,
feel
and you
you, man.
believe
Yeah,
that
yeah.
your existence started,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
from an origin.
Huh?
So you do believe, there is a beginning.
I don't believe. This is just a
You
vibe that
just
I'm
don't want to
thinking of.
accept the truth. You just don't want to accept the truth from the beginning. But you are aware that there is a beginning, because you're aware of your own beginning, which is proof that there is a beginning.
But I'm still in the vibe. There is no beginning and no end. And the thing is, have you guys checked this Darius guys? This out of body experience. He's got a theory, or he's telling us that
Yeah,
this place,
because that's the ultimate
hold on.
goal.
Yeah, but hold on. The Earth, the mother of Earth that we're living on, in the plane of existence, the soul is only here for one time because it's too complicated. And I'm so tired of this complicated thing. So I'm resonating with my soul, and it's like, okay, one time I'm here. And then
Yes, and that
I can,
and that one
yeah,
time is forever. That
yeah,
one time is
yeah,
forever,
man.
which is that one time from the beginning, which is the truth from the beginning.
Yeah.
So
Uden
so
Ma.
they so the ultimate goal,
Yeah,
is to get the light out of
yeah,
the flash, right?
yeah,
Is to get the light out of the flash. This is why every example, every reference, every scientific, thing that they could come up with is outside of the earth, right? Atmosphere,
yeah,
right?
man.
Because the ultimate goal is to get the light out of the flash, which is impossible. They have tried so many times. How many ever time was possible for them to try, and they have seen for sure that the light cannot be outside of the flashlight, because the flashlight is the carrier of the light,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I
So
feel you, man.
it
Yeah,
okay. So it's the
yeah.
same for it's the same with the body in the life. It's the same with the life in the body and the body carrying the life, right?
Mm,
There is no
mm,
separation between the two. They is one and the same.
yeah,
So the same truth that they did not want to believe from the beginning, that they keep denying, that they deny from the beginning, they will indeed deny it in the end, which in denying their own existence
yeah.
forever.
So we live to die.
No, yeah, that's what you saying, right?
No, no.
That's
I'm
what
just
you saying.
asking
That's
you. I
what you
mean,
get.
this is just a question I'm throwing out to the universe. So we actually live to die.
No, you
And
if that's what you're saying, okay, that's what you're saying. But
oh, okay. Hmm.
what I'm saying is that
What
there is
I'm
only one
saying
life,
is Wu
and that
Tang is
one life is
forever.
eternal. There is only one life, and that one life is eternal. It's forever.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, I just want to ask you this question because this thing that I'm vibing on, and you, man, you're on the spot.
And you
Thanks
want me to
plenty,
break it
man.
down for you? And you want me to break
No,
it down for you so you can see
yeah,
the
you
connection between
already
the
done
sun?
it, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. Super cool.
Okay,
Yeah, it's good.
okay.
It's super good. Yeah, yeah.
And I'll give you the scientific term for eternal, because I know y'all know the religious term and y'all want to reject it. But the scientific term for eternal is heat thermal, right? Heat
Yeah,
thermal
yeah. Okay.
is the same vibration, the same
Mm,
frequency, is the same
mm,
energy.
yeah.
But I know some of y'all gonna deny it because of the spelling.
No, I can't deny anything. I'm just listening to you and to other
I said
people and
some.
me,
I
myself, and
said
I.
some.
Yeah, man.
I said some.
Yeah,
I
man.
said
Cool.
some.
Yeah. Naga, are you making music?
I do write my, sometimes.
Okay, nice. Are you making your own beats?
Nah, I'm currently looking for somebody, to make me,
Good.
a beat for a specific song.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm doing some things with Chuck, and I've been doing beats since 1984, and I've been working with Rita Marley Sisters. And I'm not saying I'm a super beat maker, but I got some spare beats. So if you're interested, speak with Chuck. We got a Telegram channel. I drop some beats for
Hold
him, and
on.
yeah, and I think this piece overseas is very very
You,
nice,
you,
man.
you, you, you work with like modern like sound, like melodic R&B, type beat, or
I
like
did. I met a drummer one time ago. His name was Gilbert Matthews. He was an old jazz drummer. I had a key to a jazz studio for 12 years in Stockholm, Sweden. And I met all of the biggest jazz musicians there. I was hanging around for plenty years. And this drummer called Gilbert Matthews, he's been playing jazz with everyone except Miles Davis, Archie Shepp, and Duke Ellington, and stuff like that. And he told me one thing that was really cool. This is many years ago. And he was sitting there, big South African drummer, and you can see when he played the drum, it was like he was not even touch it. It was like a hurricane. And he looked me in the eyes and he said, "Hey, renegade, there's only one, two, one, two, and the rest is voodoo, and the earth is flat." That was heavy, man. You can't do
yeah,
any more than play one, two, one, two. The rest is voodoo, and the earth is flat. He told me
yeah,
that for like 25, 30 years ago, and he's not alive today. Rest
yeah.
in peace.
I can see where you're going,
Yeah.
and like I don't. It's not like I'm not looking for somebody that can make the type of beat I
Yeah, I
want.
know. That's good. Yeah.
I'm looking for somebody that do
Yeah.
these type of beats that I
Yeah.
know for sure. Like this person is already elevated, the type of beats they're making, is this
Yeah.
type of beats. They're not like, making like,
Mm-hmm.
their
Yeah.
regular beat they used to make, but they know how to make that type of beat,
Yeah.
because that's like making them, going outside of their comfort zone, or making them being creative when, by
Mm-hmm.
themselves, they probably already have their own pattern, their own
Yeah.
way and how
Yeah,
they
man, I
do
love
things.
that. I love that. That's the way of making it, man. Mostly, for sure. Mostly, man. So if you got contact with Chuck on Telegram or whatever, I can drop some beats for you guys. And if you want it, take it. If you don't want it, I respect it. It's all good. I have to drop over now because I got my dog to take care of. But really nice to speak with you, Naga. It seems like to be a really authentic guy, and I love it, man. Peace,
It's so
everyone. I see.
loud
Love,
out
brother,
here,
bro.
guys.
One love.
Yeah. So, Chuck, give
What?
a bell on Telegram one day when you have time. You know I have time, 24/7
I
for you,
will.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Naga said he tried to get a hold of me on there too. My phone still don't ring. I don't.
Yeah,
I
but you
changed
have
the
to fix your
settings and
settings.
everything.
Yeah.
I
The thing
did.
is, I'm sending you some message on Telegram, and I can see that you're not reading it. So when you go
No,
into
I read
our,
them.
okay, because
Sometimes it takes me a little bit,
yeah, I know.
but I read them. I always make sure I put that
Mm,
thing so you'll know I read it. You know.
yeah. So before I leave, I have to tell you guys, Chuck is one of my oldest friend on YouTube streets. We original slap motherfucking power. We've been through a lot, but we're still hanging around, and I fucking love you, Chuck. Peace, Naga, Max, Ross Jordan on the panel, and peace to the chat. I will catch up later on. So
One love.
have a great, great day. The sun is approaching away
Oh,
from my
that's
place.
right, Renegade. You got 24-hour sun now, right?
Yeah, it's light every day.
I was wondering why it wasn't dark.
Yeah, it's North Pole, you know. I'm playing, let's say like this, southwest of Eden, Sweden. Peace, everyone. Take care.
Peace, Renegade.
You know it, Naga, you're a
One
great
love.
man. One love all the time. Stay kind. Yo.
And it's loud over here. Yeah, I got to figure out, Naga, how I'm going to tell DJ Graves to get a hold of you. He told me to get a hold of him through here, but that don't make any sense.
I'll give you my number, so you give him my number directly. It don't matter.
I mean, I got his email, but
Or you give me his email, or give him my email, and then we
I
send
asked
that.
him yesterday, I said, how could Naga get a hold of you? And he said, through here, but
Yeah, we make it happen.
yeah, I got the same number as I've always had.
Yeah,
You
I
always
got an
change your
iPhone.
number, though.
Yeah, and then I got an iPhone, so sometimes
You
like when
seen?
I can, uh,
Yo, every time I'm on here, the loud cars that go by me, I swear to God, we're in the fucking, we're in a fucking, we're in some sort of a fucking simulation.
yeah, I just proved it earlier. I just proved
You
it.
seen
People
in New
not
York?
people. Yeah,
I just want to ask you, seen in New York, the police are flying drones and they caught these two teens on the roof with a gun. They got drones in New York they be flying now.
yeah, they always had that since 2016. They've been have drones. Oh yeah,
That's
ever
crazy.
since ever since they stopped like the stop and freeze, they came out with them drones.
Yeah. I remember that in the 90s here, they used to have that jump out police stop and frisk.
Nah, all it was here in New York, or in like 2020, 13 to 2012 here in New York, like like them, like they would just be working or just hop on the V and and just stop you and freeze and then search you.
Well, if them teams were intelligent, that shit won't hold up in court because they had no warrant to search them, even though they had a pistol on the roof. You know, what gives them the right to run up there and search them?
But you gotta
Uh,
understand. You gotta
but
understand. Nothing, and nothing here in America have the right to. They don't. The government have no right to operate the way they operate, and this is why Donald Trump is cleaning up. Is coming. Is the cleanup crew cleaning
yeah,
up
the
the whole
Second
mess.
Amendment should not be infringed, regardless. No law should infringe on the Second Amendment. It says that, or it's null and void. And yet they got all these laws infringing our Second Amendment rights, which the real truth is that shit's null and void. But the courts are so corrupt that it don't hold up in court because we got tyrannical fucking corporate courts that are foreign entities that really have no jurisdiction here, but it's so corrupt that nothing really holds up in court.
Yes, because there is no lead heirs, right? We the lead heirs, right, have turned into leaders, right? So they stop being leaders and start being leaders, right, of the system. When we integrate it, right, with the system, right, through integration, and we thought that was a great thing, right? We think like integration was the best thing that happened to us, but it's the worst thing that happened. But yeah, that's what Donald Trump is here for. He's the cleanup crew. He's cleaning up the mess that that his people made, right? He was appointed for that, and he's cleaning up the mess before, you know, uh, before the real Nagas came back. Not, I mean, come, return, because he know that, the Naga genie is already here. Like he already know the Naga genie is already here, so all the Nagas, wake up, right? And he know all the Nagas, everybody already got, reparation. Everybody already got their 3 acres and a mule, right? And he know the real Nagas are the only people that haven't got reparation. And he know that the Nagas, they don't want money. They
Yeah,
want
the
the land.
government owns all Americans 3 acres and a mule, but
No,
they especially
no.
own so-called Black Americans for what they did on Black Wall Street.
And that's what I'm speaking on. So he knows that. I mean, he was appointed because they know that we want ours, and we don't want money. We don't want no 3 acres and a mule. We want our land. That's what we want. So this is why he's cleaning up his mess that the people made without no authority.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hey, I've been trying to tell you that like before his first presidency, I was already here announcing, letting everybody know. The fucking rooster was already crowing, letting everybody know, hey, if that would have happened on our watch, but because we're sleeping, so it happened on his watch. But either way, it's happening. He's gathering his flocks, right, as he should, right? Because he don't want his flocks to get devoured. By ain't nobody want their fox get devoured by no lions, by no fucking naga snake, by no fucking dragons, right? You gotta get them out of here. You gotta protect them. So again, like I was about to say earlier, y'all could look at the Christian and say, oh, they're hypocrite because they crucified Jesus. Or y'all could look at uh, the Haitian people and say, no, they're hypocrite because they assassinated Desole, right? And so forth and so forth. But right now, y'all spitting in your own people, in your own, in the same very nigga that came, to clean up the mess, that came, what I'm saying, to I guess to make y'all, to remind y'all of who the fuck y'all is, and y'all spitting in his face. Like, right? Y'all spitting in his face. And this is why he's grabbing y'all by the pussy every chance he get. Because he know y'all, right? What the book say, I know my shit, but he know by name, right? So he know y'all. So he's grabbing each one of y'all by the pussy. And like, come here, bitch. Come here, little hoe.
No, I don't put my trust in no man to save me. We are the saviors. I don't look at Trump to save shit. Oh, or no outside source.
Of course you're not, bro. You are a fragment, right? You are a fragment of the whole. You're not that valuable in the eyes of the system. If you were, you would have a big position in the system. Trust me.
Trump went
Trust
against
me.
everything he said he was gonna do.
Of course. Of course. Because
He
he is
said,
what he
I'm
said
I'm
what
gonna
he said
stop
he
all
is.
the wars. He started a war. He said he was gonna bring the prices down on the food. He didn't do none of that.
He didn't do none of that for who? Because I don't see the people that put him in power is complaining at all, right? The people that that's basically holding the economy, that have a hold on the economy, right? I don't see they complaining at all, like about like he's not saying he's not doing what he said he was gonna do. In fact, this is why they elect him the second time. It's because he did everything he said he was gonna do the first time, and this is why they trust him the second time. So again, you are, of course, you could speak like that. Like I said, you are a fragment. You are a part of a whole that you don't even aware of.
There you go. You're not aware of stuff, Chuck. You just don't know.
Of course. So you think that you think
No,
not got
you
that
don't
you
know
think
either.
the name.
And Naga
So you
doesn't
think
know.
so you think the name is just you
Doesn't
think
know.
so
And I
you
don't
think the
know.
name is just a name. So the name don't carry nothing.
I can't hear what Max is saying either.
So you saying the name don't carry nothing, Max.
I didn't say that at all.
So why are you implying? So
You
why
make
are you?
things that I'm saying.
So why are you implying when you say okay, now got no stuff? So he's not supposed to.
No, I said you don't know stuff. There's stuff you don't know.
So that's what you was implying when you said that. So
What?
you think, so you think that's what the name carry? You think that name
Say anything
carry?
about the name.
Say that again.
I didn't say anything about the name.
Not about the
So you
name.
think there is a
It's about
separation
who the
between the
person
name
is.
and
Are
the
we
person
talking
and the one
about
carrying the name?
are we talking about Donald Trump?
I don't know what you mean.
So you think is a separation between the one carrying the name and the name?
Something
Can you
carrying him and him. I don't know.
can you talk about the name without the one carrying the name?
Can I talk about the? Say that again. Like
Can you talk about their name and not talk about the one carrying the name? Or are we trying to get to something, right?
I don't
By
know what the point
ignoring
of that is.
the or are we trying to get to something by ignoring the very thing that's carrying or that's bringing the thing that we're trying to get to again? Yeah. What you were saying, Charles?
Oh, I was saying what were you talking about? Trump's name?
I don't know what he was talking
I was
about.
talking about Naga because I started to talk
Oh, I
about
don't know.
Trump. I started to talk about Trump, and then
Trump's just
Max,
another
said some.
fucking he's just another puppet the bank put in place. He's just a good talker, and
Yeah, he's got.
he's just like every other president. They're all in the same club together.
But how would you
And
know? You don't recognize him.
no, I do know
You don't recognize him then.
Trump's a highly ranked Mason.
But
He's
he
at
is.
the
But you
tippity
don't
top.
recognize him.
He's there. I see him.
You don't recognize him. So if you don't
I
recognize him,
recognize
how
his
would you know?
lies all the time. And his accordion hands. The more he moves his hands like an accordion, the more the lies spew out.
No, you're not, you, hold on.
People are so lost, they vote for the oppressor.
He might be able to do little bits of things, but most of what he does is all pretty scripted. They're all following a script. They'll all end us up at the same. They're all trying to end us up at the same end point.
Now, I thought that was the car that made that ding, ding, ding.
No,
Naga knows better. I don't know why he who do you put your faith in, Donald Trump or Jesus Christ?
Donald Christ. He's got some in him.
Donald Christ, that's funny. I'm going in the store, so I got to turn this down. I forgot my headphones. Yeah.
Even the lowliest person, I think, has some light in him.
What you said, Charles?
I said,
I ain't hear you.
I said, who do you put your faith in, Donald Trump or Jesus Christ? Who's going to save us?
Is that me or Charles breaking up?
Maybe because I'm in the store, I'm breaking up. I said, who do you put your faith in, Donald Trump or Jesus Christ? Rosemary. I'm breaking up. Yeah, I'm probably breaking up. The fucking
No, I
store
can hear
has
you.
a.
I
Oh,
can hear
I
you
thought
just
'cause
fine.
this store has one of those things. What you call it? Damn, they don't have no rosemary. Oh, right here. This is rosemary. Okay, rosemary. I gotta get some of that, and then I need. Damn, Donnie blocking the aisle on the guy. He was trying to get by. Okay. I need
There's
some
an
hibiscus flower.
ancient herbal remedy in a song: parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Put those together.
Sage.
Yep. Parsley, sage,
Yeah,
rosemary, and
I'm
thyme.
looking at sage right now,
Yeah.
but it's like it looks like powder. Oh no, yeah, one looks like powder. It's rubbed sage, and then they got organic sage leaves. Okay. Mediterranean saffron. I got some of that. I need hibiscus, but I don't think they have that, man. Where can I find that? I need hibiscus flower. I don't think they have hibiscus flower. Hibiscus flower. I don't think that would be here, man. I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else for that.
I haven't seen that in the grocery store.
Yeah. Fuck. Anyway, I'll have to Google it and see. I doubt they got that here. God damn it. Every time I need something, they don't have like black walnut,
You gotta order
black
that.
seed oil. They don't have that here. I gotta go to organic store. Onaga's in the back. Let me see if they got hibiscus flower here. Hold on.
Life's good. I got a new brush for my coffee mug. Awesome. Little victories in life. Candace. Multi-word phrases for Candace Owens are cow dance snow, cod news con, or scan cow needed. Cow scan needed? Yeah.
It says it has it. Dried hibiscus tea. So maybe it's near the tea. This is ridiculous, man. Stop and Shop is the worst fucking supermarket I ever been to, man. Walmart has dried hibiscus. They got it in the bag. The real stuff that the guy had in the video. This is ridiculous, man. Stop and Shop never has anything I need for herbs. They got dried hibiscus tea, like I want tea. They should have it right here in the bag, man. I can't make any of my tea. Stop and Shop is trash. How does Walmart have hibiscus? Yeah, they don't have dried hibiscus. This lady told me to go to the store that she makes the same tea that I'm trying to make.
Oh, yeah.
See, God looked out for me, man. What's the
Right on.
chances of that?
There are no coincidences.
The lady told me to go to Whole Foods.
Yeah, that'd be a good pot. Yeah. We got Healthy Planet out here. I do buy stuff from there, even though it's owned by fucking.
Yeah, Whole Foods is the best, Max. That's what she was telling me to go to.
Yeah,
So I bet you I could find anything I need there.
probably, yeah.
I mean, they got cinnamon here, but I don't even know if that's real cinnamon sticks.
Yeah.
Somebody, the Indian guy told me it's difficult to find a real cinnamon, like real cinnamon.
Yeah.
Maybe at Whole Foods they'll have it.
You'll have like.
I've heard to go there a lot.
Yeah, they'll have organic sources too, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'll take a trip there. Not today, but What plaza? I don't know. She said it's a Spanish store, so I think she meant near Seatown. I could Google it. I'll find it.
Ask her if she's headed there.
Oh, no. I already left. She's way on the other side of the store.
Oh.
She was a pretty woman, too. She said she makes the same exact tea I'm going to make.
She might be a good
I
person
gotta
to get
get
to know. She's probably a good person to get to know.
I know. A witch. That's what I'm looking for. When I say a witch, I mean a woman. That's what a real witch is, a woman who knows herbs and spices.
Yeah.
People think witches are all evil, man. They have no idea. Because of the stupid cartoons, it shows evil witches on brooms and stuff.
Yeah. Well,
There are evil witches, don't get me wrong, but there's
like
also
people
good
see a
witches.
pentagram and they freak out, but it all depends on how the pentagram's being used.
Right. Every symbol gives energy. Every picture. I'm going to do the experiment at home when I get back. I was just telling my friend, I said, you could take a picture, put it to the water and freeze it and it'll show up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to do it myself.
Yeah.
Just to prove it.
You can print words on the sides of your containers too. Every time you look at it.
Do you put it in the water or do you put it up to the water?
I think up to the water would be enough.
That's wild.
I don't know. I've never seen it though.
I'm going to try it. I've seen it done in a video, but and I've also seen where people make what is that stuff called? Organ. And they put the organ in the water and they freeze it, and you could see the organ giving off the energy. Because I didn't believe that it gives off energy. And what's his name? This guy I used to watch name what's his name? I always forget people's names, man. But anyway, he showed the experiment, how he put it in water and froze it. Salmon, no, I need chicken. Chicken.
That's easy. You didn't do that shit in school? That's chemistry.
What?
Turning water into ice.
Oh,
It's just
yeah,
different
but I'm
chemicals.
saying with a picture.
Yeah, you do it with intention,
This
and
is
it's
the garden.
alchemy.
Damn,
What
what
you mean
the
with a
fuck?
picture? What you mean with a picture?
And let me get 2 of these. And 2 of these. And 1 of these. This liver chicken gravy. I don't think that's pate. Where's all the fucking pate? This can't be it. What's that one? Beef? Yeah, I'll get this one. Should get some lickables for anti-inflammatory, antioxidant. These are $1.50. So your cat likes lickables, Max? Oh, he's not here. He's not here. No, I never tried that experiment where you put a picture to water. I want to try it when I get home to see what happens. The Cloud Buster? Yeah, I wanted to try that one day with Dr. William Wright. I forgot the damn guy's name. His name starts with an S.
Because you gotta understand.
Not Solo
You gotta
Yacker.
understand. You gotta understand a picture. a developed picture, use, basically like kind of go through the process like of like photosynthesis, but it's like a light, version. It's not like the plants. It's not like how the plants go through photosynthesis. But that's basically, what the people went through, to basically capture, you know, I mean, to basically imprint, what the camera is already captured. So I don't know if, if that's what it is. That's what if that is that chemicals that's formed into the image. If that's what probably, if that's what the water reacted to. Because people don't understand. This is why, they kind of, we look at technology and we think we like, oh, we don't need these old cameras no more, where you have, where you take the pictures and you have to print it out. You can just store it in your phone or store it in the camera memory. But it's because they don't want people to discover the manipulation, that, behind, pictures, you know, behind how they, manipulate, images and create Photoshop and shit. Because people will understand the technology behind green screen, right? If people will still, have to use, the old cameras. Because when you develop a real picture, you gotta use a green screen or darkness, green room, red room, but that's a green screen. It's like darkness. People think darkness is is black, or people, but darkness is green. And that it's so green, it look black, but it's dark green.
Never heard that before.
Of course, a lot of things that I be saying, Max, nobody can say they hear them. They can hear a version, or they can hear a variety. They can hear an echo of what I'm saying, but they can't really, they can't truly say they've heard what I'm saying before, because I've uniquely,
To make
developed my train of thought.
to make black with colors, you have to use all colors. It's got all the colors.
No, what people do, they hide
White
the
is, white is,
spectrum.
white is the only lack of color there is. Shades
That's
and hues.
not true.
Yeah,
That's the sum. That's the sum of all the
white
color.
white isn't a color.
It's the sum of the color. This is why when you look directly into the sun, you can see there is a block, right? There's a black hole in the middle of the sun. So darkness or blackness is not, the color of everything, but it's the sum, it's the spectrum. It's what creates the spectrum, it's the aura.
If you could show me a black hole in the sun, that'd be cool.
What?
If you could show me a black hole in the sun, that'd be cool.
Well, you have to be able to look directly under the sun, but your eyes is not pure enough. So look, as soon as you start looking in the eyes, you're gonna start crying and think you're gonna go blind. When I say
Remote
start
viewed.
crying, I'm talking about your eyes going to start, going to be watery, and then you're not going to keep going until all the water, until your eyes purify itself. You will stop looking.
Yeah, we've remote viewed the sun in my class many times. Seems like there's a planet in there. People, things going on. Don't think it's a black hole myself. That's you know, that's just what I think.
I didn't say that's what it is exactly. I said you see it look like a black hole.
Mm.
But I just told you it's not. I just told you
Get a big enough
it's not a hole.
sunspot. Get a big enough sunspot. It looks dark inside. You know. That could be how they film it too.
Yeah, so I'm not saying it's black. I'm saying it look black, but I'm telling you what it is. I'm
Yes,
telling you
I
it's the sum of the spectrum. It's the total sum of the spectrum of all the rays.
Yeah, black is all colors.
Okay, you could say that, but I'm saying it's not a
White is
color.
the lack of color.
You could say it's a color, but I'm saying it's not a color.
To make black, you use all colors.
That's what you're saying. That's what science said, but that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
That's why earlier you said you never heard it before. But what you said is clearly what you heard before and what you know.
Well, I've done it
Right. And I mean what I'm saying,
because
you
I
clearly
think.
haven't heard it. Maybe that's why you're trying to, get a kind of it. Get your own kind of it. Like how people do with life. Nah, nigga, that's my life.
Yeah, we have different experiences, I guess.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's all proved to be false, right? Because if it was your life, you wouldn't die. You would have it forever. And the fact that you are
I exist forever.
dying.
I do exist forever.
So why do you
We
die?
live every moment we have.
So why do you die?
I didn't say that, did I?
So that the fact that you die is proof that it is not your life. Because if it was yours, you would want to have it forever. Just like you think that your soul is forever or your spirit is forever.
You
So if
assume
that
you
life
know
was
what
yours,
people think, but you don't.
I'm not. Well, that's what you are saying. You saying that I'm assuming that I know everything, but I'm
Well,
showing you I do by
I didn't say
because
everything. I said
my
you assume you know what people think.
yeah. So you are saying that, right? But my words are speaking for itself, right? The words that I'm saying, the things that I'm saying, they basically vibrate on their own frequency. So when I speak, of course, I get that a lot my whole life. Oh, you think you know everything? Oh, you a smart ass, don't you? Or you assume you know what I'm thinking, huh? Well, I ain't saying none of these things. That's what they are saying. Again, it's not my fault y'all take the name Naga for granted, right? It's not my fault. I didn't tell y'all what Naga mean, right?
You know the meaning of the word.
Exactly. People always trying to get to something by ignoring the very thing that's bringing the thing they're looking for, right? Always trying to get to a destination and ignoring the map in front of them. How you gonna get to the destination by ignoring the map? Well, you clearly have been doing a good job by going around and running around in circle, right? Uh, Talking to the system.
You know what I'm doing, do you?
I said talking to the system, and
I didn't
all
say
those
that.
who follow in the system.
I didn't say that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking to the system and all those who follow in it, the system. The system can't disprove what I'm saying. They're stuck in a loop since the 1800. I could be very precise. Since 1806, I
Kind of
could be
loop.
very precise. They've been running in a loop.
Kind of loop.
No, with no direction, with nowhere to go. This is why they always operate on a deadlines. It's always a deadlines after deadlines, and their very own computer and the hospital let them know that a deadline, right, means death. I didn't tell them that. I didn't create these deadlines for them. I didn't tell. I'm not the computer telling them what the deadlines mean. But I'm here to confront them about it, though. But I can confront them about it. And whoever is following the system, period. You've been running in circle too.
Why can't you confront them?
A blind what? Say that again.
Why can't you confront them?
Well, I did. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. I can, and that's what I'm doing. By
Well,
me, by me telling them that they've been running in circle, right?
yeah.
They've been running in circle. They've been, trying to get to a destination with no map. Is me confronting them.
Mhm.
If you didn't know, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing since I've been here on YouTube.
Well, that's good as long as you're not running in circles yourself. You know.
Like I
It's
said,
all
people are
quiet.
always trying. People are always trying to get to, to the truth by ignoring the very thing that's bringing the truth to them.
Truth is a very scarce commodity.
I mean, you see what they did to Jesus. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Or
And
you see,
what they did to those before him? What did he to do before those before him? Come on. Okay then.
well, Jesus is a
Okay then.
story. It's a good story.
Okay then. So have I not been trying to get to something
Consider
by
it a
ignoring?
I
So
consider it
so
an alchemical story. I don't consider it a real
so
story.
so am I lying when I say they are always trying to get to something by ignoring the very thing that's bringing the thing they're looking for according to their own story? Well,
Right.
it's their story. It's not mine.
Which story? They've got many stories. There are many stories.
Well, I wasn't talking about many. We was just talking about a specific one.
Which one? The Jesus
You
Christ
see?
story?
That's exactly what we was just talking about, wasn't we? He's the only one. So I don't know the many. He said all those who came before him with thieves and robbers.
You
I
you
didn't,
consider
I
the
didn't say
Christ
that.
you consider the Christ
What?
story a literal story?
I mean, they consider it a literal, a real story because they
Perhaps.
say that's what they be. I'm talking about the system. That's what they believe. What are you saying?
Well, they use the story. The system uses it.
Okay, so why would I have to consider anything for them? I'm just confronting them on their own, you know, uh, accord. That's what they say. They say, hey man, they say anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. They saying that. I didn't say that. All right, so they better remain silent, quiet.
Well, you're the only one thinking it at the moment.
Hey, hey man. So yeah, Jesus told them, hey, I will live, y'all will die in your sin. But listen, all those who believe in me, I will send them a comforter, right? That will be with y'all forever, and he will not speak of himself. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, there's a comforter in everyone.
So the Nagas in here to stay.
Damn, it's so fucking loud out here.
The Nagas in came to stay. They came, they seen him, they touch him, right?
You're the only
Hey
How
one.
man,
long
John.
Donald Trump been saying he gonna bomb fucking Iran? He's been saying that bullshit for months. More like
Hey,
Iran's
Donald.
gonna bomb his sorry ass.
Hey, he ain't no killer to push him, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he left Iraq. I think they pulled their troops out of
Somebody
Iraq.
needs to drop a bomb on Trump's face.
This will end
Hey,
when the U.S. pulls out of the Middle East.
hey, Trump ain't no killer to push him.
But they don't want to get out
That's
of the
why he
Middle East.
basically. Hey, remember he came to my stream one time. I think Manzai is proof. You know, Trump came to my stream one time, chop it up with me. So that nigga probably somewhere in his desktop watching y'all niggas. He like, all right, I ain't no killer to push me.
I was born from a glad ass happy butt. Why does this matter at this time? Well, it's interesting. We're curious people, right?
You want to share your screen?
No.
Oh,
Oh, maybe. Sure. Yeah, sure. I found some cool anagrams. I did Tucker Carlson and Candace Owens for
hold on.
anagrams. I like this one.
I'm
Crank,
wondering why you got so quiet.
crank ulcer sought.
I'm listening, but it's so
They're really
loud out
good.
here.
These aren't really good anagrams, but luck ransactor, cruel track son, clerk
That's
run.
ground zero. You heard? You heard, Charles? The silence is ground zero. Every time you hit ground zero, you feel me? You're going to hit a silence. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand those are sound waves. Don't ever forget the S in front of this islands or the islands. You heard?
Old rant dump. Oh, I like that one. Cod swans, cod sons. Yeah. What about Donald Trump?
They say the whole world. They say the whole world listen when God speaks. You feel me? That's like the great silence.
Yeah, he affects the stock market when he talks.
Yeah, y'all can see that he's the 9/11, like he's the working 9/11. He's the 45th and the 47th president. Nine plus four, 4 plus 5 is 9, and 4 plus 7 is 11. That's not 11. He's the living 9/11. So y'all think he's playing with y'all? He ain't playing with y'all.
Okay, some Donald Trump anagrams came up really good. So we have land, turd, mop, plod, mud, rant, lard, dump, not, Lord, damp nut, Lord, damp nut. That's a good one. Mad runt, plot, tamp, old nerd. That's a good one. Tarred plum nod. I like that. Tarred plum nod.
Yeah,
Those are,
he ain't playing with y'all.
those are pretty
See,
good.
y'all over here putting posters, no king, no king. Y'all didn't say that to King Charles, right? Y'all didn't say that to King James, right? Y'all didn't say that to none of them,
Say what?
right? Y'all accept all of them when they declare themselves as king. Y'all embrace them, accept them, right? In fact, y'all still
Do
carry
I?
their legacy today.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I guess you said I did, so, or I
No,
do.
I'm speaking in general, but you gotta understand, right? A general gonna always speak in general,
Well,
right?
then,
And any other generals, no, right?
then use
Others,
proper terminology,
others.
or people are always going to mistake you for personal attacks.
Well, a soldier might think that, right? Especially if I'm not their general, right? Like, hold on, who are you to give me order? Like, I already received my orders. You know what I'm saying? But another general gonna recognize, right? The others are being given to the soldiers because he's a general. This is why they say if the shoe fit, don't wear it. The cap don't fit, don't put it in your head. The street is no separation. This is why I tell you the apple don't fall too far from the street. I mean from the tree. So there's no separation between the street and the industry and the corporation. It's just a different class. This is what Yahweh be saying, right? And you're like, man, I ain't tell you what this shit mean. Right? You telling yourself all these things, right? Because you all clearly have already received your orders.
I don't know. I make them up as I go.
Well, you are receiving your orders, right? As you accomplishes them, right?
I listen to my intuition. That tells me what orders to do.
Okay. You telling yourself all that.
It's always best to listen to your intuition. Let that be your guide. Kept me safe over my lifetime. Yeah, Iran's a really interesting thing. But they're accomplishing their goal. They're, destroying shit, killing people.
Who?
All these conflicts they're having. Killed over 1 million Russians and about 1 million uh,
Mission accomplished.
Ukrainians. Yeah, right.
Mission accomplished.
Yep.
That's what it is. Mission accomplished. Target identified.
Well,
Mission accomplished.
now they need more tax dollars for more bombs. So, you know, get ready to pay for that. Especially if you're in the U.S., they're going to get a lot of money for that.
Okay. I mean, you could easily turn the other cheek,
Here in Canada,
right?
we're supporting the Ukraine, so we send them money.
You can easily turn the other way.
And people got to stop paying their taxes. We'll go on strike, general strike for a while. But it's hard for people right now, especially with the economy the way it is.
Yeah, people don't understand. This is what the Bible spoke of. It's famine that's coming on your niggas. Period. Right? It's famine that's coming. Y'all talking about economy. Economy? No. It's famine that's coming for y'all. Right? It's famine that's coming. The economy is crashing, right? And the system is updated, right? And everybody, right, that's not compatible with the system is locked out, right? To
Yeah.
fit for themselves. And no, right? So it doesn't matter if you wasn't prepared. You have no choice. You have no choice.
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of people will be left without a choice. Yeah.
And the system have record of you, right? Because remember, everything you say shall be used against you. The system have record of you, right? Going against the system, right?
Hmm.
So automatically you already disqualify yourself, right? You haven't been a good citizen. You're not a good citizen. So what qualifies you, right? Nothing. The system don't need you.
No, they don't need. They don't want most people. That's why they're after depopulation.
All right. So now this is the time where all the shit that people have been talking, right? Where all that one man soldier have to be put in application. It's not just that. It's all that you have been learning your whole life, right? Now it's time to apply it. Whether it was, oh, I'm on building. Oh, I'm on healing. Oh, okay. All this shit that you was talking about you on now is the real time for you to put it to play, into application, right? Or you're going to make a fool out of yourself, right? Because you were the fool the whole time you were trying to make fool of people, right? You will prove to yourself that you are the fool. You will prove to yourself that you are the one that got fooled. Period.
Maybe I don't know.
Say maybe you should leave that for the Christian.
So you,
The way people talk about Christian, we should leave the maybes to the Christian.
that's because I didn't quite understand what you were saying. That's why I said maybe. There's a bit of a language barrier between us.
Of course, I've already told you, right? I've already made it clear, right? I speak when I speak in general because I'm a general, right? This is how I speak.
All right, I
So a
like
lot
that.
of
Good to have
so
generals. We need
so a lot
generals.
of
If we're going to go to
okay.
war, we need generals, right?
Uh, well, the way I perceive it, general in wars. This is the whole thing. This is the whole point, right? General keep things right in order, and the order is not to keep wars going. The order is to end it. A soldier think right. A soldier depend on wars because he think that if there is no war, right, therefore he has no value because that's where he can prove himself. He's on the field. Is when shit is crashing. Is when shit is going down, right? And he think that's the only way, right? That's the soldier mind, state of mind, right? But the general state of mind is to end the war.
Well, I think these generals are paid. The generals now are paid to continue the war. Nobody wants to dance with you, Tammy? Spherical cleaner. That's hilarious. Spherical cleaner for Prince Charles. That's a good one.
All right, I made it.
He learns twice.
Fuck. I made it home. Hold on.
How many of your spices did you get?
Huh?
How many of your spices did you get?
Rosemary and cinnamon sticks. I have to get an avocado. I need an avocado seed, hibiscus, and my list. I think that's
Yeah,
it.
boy.
Cloves. I got cloves already. Yeah, so I need an avocado and hibiscus flower. That's crazy. That lady, man.
Yeah,
That
that's cool.
what are the chances of that happening? You know.
Apparently, very good.
He says I make the same stuff. That it
Well,
works. Tea that cleanses out your blood and your system. It cleanses out metals, um, probably parasites too. It cleanses out your kidneys. Yeah, the website I found is pretty similar as that one. I wonder if they have an app for it. The one that I found. I don't think so, but I wonder if I could put the website link on my page. But I don't
but
have to.
a lot of things are, frequency and vibrations, need vibrations and frequency to activate them. A lot of natural things. For example, like in Haitian culture, like it's two ways. You can approach a plant. There is a spiritual way and there is a regular way. Mean like two people can go and use the same plant and get two different results from that same plant because one
Wait,
know how to
you said
activate the
two
plant and
people
the
can't
other
use.
one didn't.
You're saying each person has to uh do it separately in their own spiritual way because people
Yes,
that
I'm
that is
saying
I could see how because plants, it's just like water. You know what I mean? It holds memory too. So when you're doing your spiritual thing, you're connecting to the plant. I get it.
yeah, it's just like human being. Just because you ask me, right, don't mean mass ask me, right? Let's say you come to me and say, "Yo, Naga, let me get $20." You feel me? And then I give you $20. Don't mean that automatically, when Max comes to me, I gotta give him $20 for Max because Max came with you. You know what I'm saying? So Max gotta have his own agreement with me to get his $20 too. So it's the
All
same
right.
way. We
Naga,
like
let
to,
me get $20.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it is
No,
with the plants.
I'm joking, man. No, go ahead. Like what
Nah,
kind
I'm
of
saying that
excuse me, what
like it's
kind of
like
spiritual
medicinal plants because there's a lot of plants that's regular plants, but there's a lot of plants that's medicinal plants. And these
explain to
medicinal
me
plants,
a way that you guys do it, like in your country.
oh, when you go to the plants, first of all, you gotta have some water. See, you gotta have some water, and then when you go to the plants, you pour the water, and then you gotta speak to the water, and say, I mean to the plant and say, okay, I need you for this specific reason, but I'm not gonna give y'all, the code, but I'm basically giving y'all the blueprint. I'm not gonna tell you what I said to the plant because that's
Oh
me.
no, of
Nobody told
course
me what
not.
to say. Nobody told me what to say. But I'm saying to y'all, like, yeah,
No,
that's
I get what
basically
you're
you.
saying. It ain't that
You got
difficult to figure it out.
Yeah, you gotta have water. Once you have the water, and then you pour, three water left, right, and then one in the middle for you. Boom. You gotta know it's for you, and you gotta know why you pour the waters the way you pour the waters. You can't just pour water. You gotta know why you pouring the water. Why did you pour it on the left? Why did you pour it on the right? And why did you pour it in the middle? And I just told you the middle is because of you. You see, so I'm not going to tell you the left, I'm not going to tell you the right, and I'm not going to tell you what to say. But yeah, that's basically how it is. And that's how you activate the plant.
Mm.
And people look at it, and then other people came and they see we're doing that. They're like, oh, these people are worshiping the plants. That's a form of, no, that's not a form of worship. That's a form of communication. That's how we communicate to the plants. And it's the
Huh.
same way too. We communicate to the sun. It's the same way too. You communicate to the elements. But with the elements, there is a specific geometric, shape that you gotta have. It's kind of like what these people have in their like for example like the Masonic they have their own geographic shit. The Satanic they have their own geographic shit. The church they have their own geographic shit, and it's the same thing. So we have our own geographic, you know, points, that we draw together, to communicate to these elements. Simple.
Anyone ever done that experiment where you show the water starting to freeze it?
I've never done that. You gotta understand, bro. The pole is for the Nordic people. It's for the Norse people. But is
What, the
the
pole?
pole shit? The pole. Yeah, they brought the pole with them when they came here. But over here was never a cold place. It was always a tropical place. From here to Africa, from here the Caribbean to Africa was always a tropical place. So these people, of course, they know all type of way to experiment with the pole, just like we know all
You
type
know
of
what's
way
funny?
to
I don't like
to
the
exp
winter and I like the heat.
just like we know all type of ways to experiment with the fire and the light.
I don't like the
Period.
winter. I'm tired of the winter. You ever see those old pictures of the so-called white people at the beach? They're fully dressed. They don't even look like they know what they're doing. Yeah, that's hilarious.
What you mean
My
they don't know
first
what
time
they're
at the
doing?
beach, I even knew what to do. They look lost. They're like, "What's this? Water? Oh my God, I don't take baths."
Yeah, most of them probably don't know what they're doing because they are followers, you know. But I'm pretty sure, a group of them know exactly what they're doing. They're protecting their body. You gotta understand, these people can't be in the sun for so long. It is a fact that You could have spend a day with a white person under the sun. Not only you're gonna hear them complaining every time, but their skin going to start to change, like literally in real time in front of you. So they know that it's their
About
skin.
that,
They're aware of it. It's their skin, bro.
I love the sun, and the sun loves me.
Here's a bunch of pics of copied images in water.
Uh, see if I can make it bigger. Hold on.
Maybe I can.
I ain't heard nothing. Maybe it's just me.
No, I turned the
Why is he
volume
showing?
sound down.
Why?
Ever meant
Why
to
is he
travel.
showing copper
Ancient, what
pipe?
you're seeing here is water memory. These are images frozen in water. You're probably going to want to sit down for this. Now, these images were created in the frozen water after showing the image to the water for only about 30 seconds. Now, you probably think I'm fucking crazy for saying this because I thought this was insane too. But if you go to Veda Austin's page, she shows you exactly how to do this. You can try it at home. Now, one of these would probably be a fluke, but we literally have hundreds of examples of this. This works repeatedly. So we've known water has memory for a very long time, like literal memory. This is because water can change its structure depending on the vibrations it comes in contact with, from thought to sound. Now, the purity of the water also affects its crystal structure. Our processing plants don't help this, and we beat the shit out of it when we pipe it through right angles to get to our homes. This is not how water was ever meant to travel. Ancient people knew this, and the Victorian estates even put in fountains and water features to restructure the water. When you restructure it, it makes beautiful crystals. When you pump beautiful vibrations into it, it makes beautiful fractal crystals. When you put interference patterns
That's what
into
the
it,
churches were
it gets
for.
really chaotic. So what
Why is
about
there
our
water
angels?
in the churches?
When the light passes through the water structure gets imprinted and changes to those vibrations. When you freeze the water, that crystal structure reflects what it saw. Water is the Earth's internet. It's how it communicates information to itself. It's wild.
Bro, that's not, you cannot, it's not just water. All the elements, that's what I'm saying. All the elements, right? They are memory.
He
They
weighs around
store.
170 to 180 pounds. And since this is a contiguous cloth, it's not strips. We're not talking about mummification, right? The Jews.
The Jews? No. What's this about? That's Jesus'
They did not
underwear?
embalm. They did not embalm late, and so they
Shroud
didn't
of
practice
Turin.
mummification. This is why when you read the Gospels and women are coming to the tomb of Jesus on that what became that
I
first
know a
Easter
guy who's
morning,
got
which
a
we know
piece
is
of
April
Jesus'
5th, 83.
underwear. He used to wear Fruit of the Loom.
But yeah, I was saying it's all the elements that hold memories. The earth hold memories. You know, this is why when you come back, you know, here you have deja vu, right, of your previous life. The water hold memories. The air hold memories, and then the light hold memories. All of these are memory, you know, are stories. They store memory. These are, you know, the memories of the generator, because you know the universe, you know, the multiverse is a generator. This is why, you know, everything is eternal in it, you know, because it's generated, it constantly generated everything, generating everything. So it's not just the water. We've been telling, again, we've been telling these people what's going on here when they came here, because they thought it was only four elements. And we showing them, we proved to them there was a fifth element, the ether. And we proved that we were the fifth element, the ether, right? And these people, they didn't believe us.
I just want to say,
Now, but
real quick, to JK, can you, Putin's sick and tired of the West. I mean, a lot of people are, and I don't blame them. But anyway, my bad. Go ahead, Naga.
yeah, so I was saying, we told these people that when they came here, the Norse people, the Europeans, when they came here, we let them know, right? It's not only for, you know, the four elements, right? There is a fifth element, and we are that fifth element, right? When we harmonize
Yeah,
ourselves,
it's
you
called
know, with the
ether.
yes, when
And
we
we have the
harmonize.
living waters in us.
Yes. So these people did not want to believe it. They wanted to go on their own experiment. Just like Peter didn't want to believe Jesus, he had to see for him to believe. And this is why Jesus told him right? Now that you have seen, you believe, but blessed are those, right, who believe, who have not yet seen but believe, right? Because a
What
lot
happened to
of people,
Wayne?
well,
No, I was just saying, what happened to Wayne?
I didn't
uh,
notice.
you know,
I didn't see him leave.
probably doing him.
This
Oh,
is a
JK, you know the guy that put insurance on the Twin Towers? He just put insurance on his building in LA, you know?
oh,
Remember what happened last time he put insurance on the building? He just put insurance on the LA building. I forgot which one it was.
yeah, get it out there. It'll be a toxic waste dump.
And the thing, the interesting thing about the human race is that uh they believe in numbers so much, but they don't believe in the relationship, you know, that numbers have,
Oh yeah, the
right?
Pythagoreans. Yeah.
It's
All
like it's like how they treat women, right? They believe, in women so much. Like without women, ain't no way, their legacy can continue, right? But yet they don't believe in having a honorable relationship with that woman. It's the same way that we treat numbers, the numerical system, right? We're gonna pick and choose what we like, and what we want, and then the rest we're gonna like throw this shit away, right? We don't need that shit now. I don't got time for you, man. Like, as long as when I come home, I get me some food. When I need me some sex, you know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
get
the
me some coochie.
government did that by making a single mother a profitable business.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't a lot.
They try to make
I
it
was
like
making a.
the black people, they try to make it like the father isn't ever in the life, and that ain't true, man. As a matter of fact, I think so-called black people's fathers are more in the children's life than the so-called white man's. Oops.
Yeah, I was using that, right, to show how we treat our numerical system, right?
Because my father wasn't in my life, but that was my mother's fault. She kept me from him. That was fucked up.
So you will ask people, hey man, when is your birthday? People will be like, I was born on December 3rd, 1990, 1990, 3. And then when you're gonna tell them, okay, so what that mean? What is the relationship like, between these numbers? I don't know. It's just the day I was born. It's just the year I was born. Yeah. It's on my birth certificate, man. You don't believe me? I can prove this to you, bro. But yeah, I don't know what it means though.
That time is just a measurement, nothing more.
Yeah, that's how we treat our women. They're just good, right, for sex and bear children. Nothing more.
Some people do, yeah.
No, most people do. Like we treat our numerical system, most people do. This is why we don't know the relationship that exists between numbers. And even when we come across this relationship, we ignore them. Just like when we come across, right, the ability, the capacity, of women, we don't give a fuck about that shit. It's not that we don't know that they're powerful. It's not that we don't know they could do all these things. They're so great, but we don't care because we're men. That's what we do with the numbers. Period.
Okay. I suppose that's how some people think, yeah.
No, that's what most people think. That's what I'm saying. But obviously, you think that's what some people think. But I'm saying, no, that's what most people think, right? We treat our women like we treat our numbers.
Hmm.
They are just, that. They are just, something, to use. They are too.
Hmm. I think my wife would disagree, but okay.
Remember the crystalline technology that LCD I was talking about? Maybe they don't have to wear, I don't know. I'm
What?
really I really think there might be these I mean, the Bible does talk about these creatures too, man.
You notice how these fires, I put on this time stamp thing where the most recent ones are like in red.
Yeah,
You notice how it goes in like these lines?
yeah.
It's like
That's what I was saying.
yeah.
Yeah, like a
Since you're
laser,
like,
like some sort of.
Yeah, it could just be people, but yeah, they seem to, I don't know. Could be
Or
every
towers too.
could be a
You
mix of
know,
things.
with all the metals, it can't be that hard to ignite them. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, they can call down
especially
light.
with microwaves.
One of the first patents they ever made for weather modification had to do with calling down lightning, so they can do that quite easily.
since y'all like to reference the Bible so much, can somebody define the Bible for me? Like, can somebody define it?
It's a book of writings.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Bible. Bile.
Bile? That's stomach acid.
I mean Bible. I
Pancreas.
forgot the other B. Bible.
Oh, Bible.
Like, yeah.
That's two
Can somebody
bowls.
like
Two
can
bowls.
somebody can somebody define that?
Two bowls.
No, but what are each letters mean? What are the like? Because that's not a name. Bible. That's an acronym. It's an acronym.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth.
What? What you say it
Bible,
is?
basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Okay, that's the general
Man,
definition.
I got that from
That
Killer Priest and the Jizza. They had a song called Basic Instructions Before Leaving Earth.
Yeah, they definitely want you to leave the earth. So they would definitely want you to look at it as a basic instruction on how to leave because they're trying to leave you out. But that's what you don't have your own definition, like how you define it.
It's the Emmanuel. It's the Emmanuel to become Jesus and then become
The
Christ.
Bible,
It's the
Revelations is the
Emmanuel.
plan of the Jews and how they're going to genocide the earth.
No, come on, you could do better than that. You just show how somebody define it letter by letter. Because it's an acronym.
I don't sit there and like douse my mind into the Bible. Um,
It's a pretty good.
Whenever I need answers, I meditate on it and ask myself, and the answers always come to me.
So on what premise are we judging it? On what definition? On what context are we, making our conclusion or our analysis on that book?
The
On
book,
what premise? What is our stance? What is
we
our
don't even
premise?
know if everything in it is true. It's been rewritten. They take a lot of the good stuff out too, and I found that
But
out
how would you
yesterday.
know? How would you know if you can't properly define that thing? Because everything is live on the
How would I
definition.
know? Because I
Yeah,
fucking
everything
looked in
rely
it.
on it.
That's how I know, and it ain't there.
But that would be out of context because you jump into conclusion without defining the very thing that you're trying to, you know, develop and conclude
I looked in
on.
4 Bibles, and it wasn't in either of them but one. It was in the 1950 Catholic Bible, but it wasn't in the Jehovah Witness. It wasn't in the Christian Bible,
No, what I'm
and it
saying
wasn't
is
in the other Jehovah Bible that I found. Is there?
what I'm saying is, Charles, this is me, right? I just gave you something. You listening to me? I just gave you something, right? You looking at it. It's in your hand right now, right? You looking at it, right? We could talk about it, about why I gave it to you, you know, about where I get it from, right? But you won't know what it is until I define it.
Come on.
You following me?
And what if I know what it is?
All right, so tell me what it is. Because it's in your hand right now. What I just gave you is in your hand, right?
You didn't give me nothing.
What you mean? I just told you.
I don't got
So
nothing
you're
in
not,
my hand.
so you're not following. See, you're not following me because I just told you, right? I said, all right, look, follow me, right quick. I'm giving you something, right? I'm giving it to
Yeah.
you. Here it is.
Oh, I
It's
got
in your
something
hand,
in my hand.
Giving you
Yeah,
something.
right?
something.
Right. Something mysterious. I give it to you. It's in your hand, right? I cannot demonstrate that with you properly because I'm not close to you to give you something that you don't know what it is. So I'm using the in our distance, right? By the fact that we cannot reach each other, right? I'm using that mystery between us, right, as the thing that I'm giving you. So you don't know what it is because I'm not here. You're not here in front of me. This is what I'm giving you. So until I define what I just gave you, you don't know what it is. Just like if you was in front of me and I give you something from Haiti, right? That you've never seen in your life, we could talk about where I get it from, why I'm giving it to you, but you wouldn't know what it is until I told you what it is, until I define it for you.
What if you gave it to me and you died and I had to figure it out on my own?
Then you still won't know what it is, but you'll have it. And you might give it your own definition, right? You might even give it your own definition and use it in your own way. But that don't mean, right? That's exactly what it was, and that's how it was intended to use. Just because you find your own use for it. Because I passed away. But that's
No, I
beside
shouldn't
the
have said
point.
if you died, but let's say you moved
But
away and I had to figure it out on my own.
yeah, but that's beside the point, right? What I'm saying is that the Bible, unless we can really give it our own definition, and then start to build based on that definition, right? Or, right, unless we take in somebody else's definition and build on that definition, right? What are we making our premise on? What are we making our judgment on? What are we making our analysis on? Okay, I guess we just hit ground zero again.
I
See,
thought the conversation was done. My bad.
oh no, I was just asking
I
a
look at the
question.
Bible as a book. I used to look at it as a tool book, but then I started to figure out
But that would be the
other
first
things
B.
about it.
That's why his
That
name
would
was
be the first.
it
That
was
would be the first B.
Emmanuel.
If you think it's a book, that's the first B in the Bible. What is the I stand for? What is the other B stand for? What is the L stand for? What is the other what is the E stand for? Is a book of book of what? What is the I? The B, the L, the E. Because
Shout out to
everybody say it's a book.
JK, man. He's the
Wait, wait.
only one that made it through the whole stream.
What?
I said shout out to JK, and he's the only one left in the chat.
Uh, yeah, but I speak. Me when I speak on the Bible, I speak based on my own definition that I can give to somebody. And once they understand that definition, uh, yeah, they can just everything I'm seeing in the Bible about the Bible, they can just see how everything connected, right? They can see it because it's based on the definition. Just like when you know, what when the definition of something, and you can just follow that definition, right? And see if and analyze that thing and see if somebody is lying about the thing, right? And see if anything is, right or incorrect about it, because you can define it. You know what that thing is based on definition, right? So
Right.
I define it as uh as the biological internal breath, right? Like, like when you're breathing, lightening the ether, right? Which is the fifth element, right? The ether. This is why everything in the Bible is internal, right? Is the alignment between the heart and your mind, because there is your only connection, right, to the earth is your heart, right? So you have to go from your heart, and connect to the earth, and then reconnect it to your mind, right, and get that full alignment, right? Because the heart in the earth, right,
Oh, there you go.
is the first and the last,
Hey, it's
right?
420.
When you look at the H,
It's all
you know
connected
when you
here.
when you look at the H placement on earth and heart, is the first and the last, right?
You said the Quran. This guy is from the Quran.
Yeah, these images are from the Quran. Let's see what it says here.
Are they just holding it to the water?
I don't know how they did it. Let's see.
And a person wearing a cap and robes. Afterwards, I found that the story describes a special horse-like creature called a burak that is said to have carried the Prophet from Mecca to Jerusalem and heaven in one night.
This is amazing. Check this out.
I played the surah from the Quran to the water
Oh,
and
so
then
she
froze
played
it using
music.
my freezing method. This verse describes a miracle called the night journey. I knew nothing about the story beforehand, and I don't speak Arabic.
The
In the
Quran's full of
crystallography,
poopy.
I see an angel with wings, a
It's
horse
just
or
another
donkey,
book
and a
with teaching in
person
it,
wearing a
with some
cap and
stuff in it.
robes. Afterwards, I found that the story describes a special horse-like creature called a burak that is said to have
Yeah, the
carried the
Canaanite.
Prophet from Mecca to Jerusalem and heaven in one.
It's the religions
That's
one.
what I was gonna
That
say. That's all the things, paintings, things, from Sumer and um Canaanite, and in Canaanite culture. That's what it is. Because the Muslim, they act like, they have some type of originality, that's unique, from the people that was already here on earth, just like the Christian trying to make it. But the fact is, there is no distinct origin for these people. It's just migration. That's what it is. They just migrated. You can see how the Hebrews migrated into Egypt,
Oh yeah,
right?
they
From where
absorbed
they
each
came
other's
from.
teachings too. They absorbed teachings along the way and stories. Yeah, it's all made up. It's all put together.
they're traveling people.
Yeah, they're travelers.
Yeah.
Same thing with the gypsies.
Mhm.
I think
I don't speak.
my ancestors were forced out of Germany. Put on a boat.
Yeah,
I don't
everybody
think so. I
everybody
don't think
came from
so at all.
somewhere else.
I don't think so at all. I don't think there was no uh force, nothing that was, anything that happened by force was those wars that's been fighting. But anything when it comes to trade, you know, I think all these things were contracts, right? A lot of people act like, just like today, a lot of people are criminals, right? They act like back then there was, their ancestors were criminals, right? Yes, your ancestors were criminals back then too. If you are a criminal right now, right, and you have there is no blood in you, right? To want to be a good person, and you think being a criminal is the only way. You know that your family was like that back in the days too. That's in your blood. Period. So those criminals, right? They were being put into uh uh work, right? They were putting into work so they can get free,
I'm ending the
right, from their
stream in a
crime.
little while, man. I need a moment of silence.
Good.
I need to meditate.
Let's do it. In a
These
better
damn
way, over
religions
the Naga.
conquered the world.
Buddy,
Muslims and Christians and Catholics have been going to war with each other over nothing. They think it's for something,
Man,
but
Jay-Z gave you
it's
the
for
blueprint.
nothing.
yep. A lot of people like
Jay-Z,
that.
Jay-Z, Jay-Z, Jay-Z
A lot of
gave you
people,
the blueprint,
Jay-Z,
right? On
a lot of people
September,
are refusing to go into
yeah,
the
on
eye canal.
September 11, he came up with the album, The Blueprint, right? And I think this year, he celebrate, this album,
Jay-Z
anniversary,
is a
right?
cheese
And with
ball.
a whole bunch of tweet, because he know where he came from.
Jay-Z worships
European.
Satan.
Yeah.
Yes, because he's a European, right? He used the America, right, as a
Jay-Z
cover
is
up,
a
but he know who
traitor.
he is.
Yeah.
This is why he told the pyramid, right? So again, he letting niggas know, listen, I'm a hustler, I'm a crook. So I'm a hustle in the street, and then I'm gonna come to the
Even
industry and
Prodigy called
hustle.
him out
Yeah.
and said he's a
Yeah.
traitor.
So, this is exactly what this is what America is. It's a trader because they betray their own. Listen, America betrayed the people here that opened their arm to take them. The Indians, the Indios people, the Inca, and the I am Inca, right? And the Afro Inca people, right? That took them here, right?
Yeah, but
They
are
not
those
only
people still alive? No,
not
they're dead
only
and
not
gone a long time ago.
no we still
I
here.
gotta head
We
out,
still
Chuck.
here. This is what I'm telling you.
Talking to you.
We
I
still
know.
here.
We'll
We still here.
talk to you later.
We still listen though. Not only they betrayed us, but they betrayed their own people, right? That sent them over here to get their freedom. It's their very own people from Europe that sent them over here to work so they can be free. After they became free, they betrayed these people, right? So they betray both sides. Period. So this is what Jay-Z is showing. This is why he's
It
calling the
happens,
pyramid.
man. My ancestors were betrayed,
The
but
pyramid
there's
is a
nothing I can do
double-edged
about
sword.
it. That happened to them.
I mean the diamond. The diamond is the double-edged sword, right? LeBron threw the diamond. You
Jay-Z
see
is a
Jay-Z threw the
bozo. I
diamond.
never liked Jay-Z.
Well, the system conditioned you not to like him because he's been exposing the system because he is a
He,
whistleblower.
he is the system. Jay-Z is a
Yes,
fucking traitor to his own
that's
people.
what I'm trying to tell you. He is a system blower, a whistleblower. So the scapegoat, right? The
He
sacrificial
rides
lamb.
with the Jays. He chose the
Yes,
Jays over his own people. The fake
he
Jays.
is
You know what
this.
I'm talking about.
He is the sacrificial lamb for the
I,
system because
I,
he is
I
the
wonder why
system.
they killed Prodigy.
You don't get it. You don't get it. I just told you this nigga from Europe. His bloodline.
Oh,
He could
Jay-Z
trace his
from Europe?
bloodline. Yeah,
What,
he
he's
could
a,
trace his
hold
bloodline.
on, he's a Moor?
Yeah, Jay-Z could trace his bloodline back to Europe. I'm trying to tell you,
So he's
a
a
whole bunch
Moor?
of motherfuckers.
There's a lot of
Or
Moors in
a
New
lot of
York.
them. A lot of them. The 5%ers. A lot of
Oh,
them. They all. Yeah.
Wu Tang's 5%, but they're from the Shinnecock tribe. Some of them, ODB's from the Shinnecock tribe.
You gotta
I
understand.
don't know where
Wu Tang
Raekwon
is
and
a.
them. I don't.
Now
I
you gotta
think the
understand.
RZA is Asiatic.
Wu Tang is a mixture,
Yeah,
but it is. But it
they're
is.
not all
But it.
5%. There's some Hebrew Israelites too.
Yeah, but they all. They all.
And Method Man's neither. Method Man isn't 5% or Hebrew Israelite. Method Man says he don't subscribe to that stuff.
Yeah,
But
but they all boule. They all boule. You want me? You want me to show you why they all these niggas is boules, right? Because when these niggas come out, right? These niggas could have come together just even right now. Even right now, Jay-Z and Kanye, Beyonce, Rihanna, right? And a whole bunch of other motherfuckers could come together and right? And create our own, right? Independent shit like that's booming better than what the Jays have, right? The small hacks have, right?
they are Boule.
But
You're right about that.
but they don't give a fuck about that because they worry about the money that the bully have to
I
offer them.
used to
It's not
look
about
up
the
to the
people.
Wu.
It's not about the money, the people. It's all about the Benjamin. So it's the same way with the Wu-Tang Clan. They actually set the fucking stage for these motherfuckers to do what they're doing right now comfortably in our face, right? They literally, because when rap was real rap, it was about the struggle of the people, right? It was about what was going on in the street, what was going on in our community. Now it's all about like what's going on in the industry, how many cars I got, how much money, how much bitches I
That's
fuck,
what Jay used
right?
to rap about. That's why I didn't really listen to his music. There was really the only knowledge he had was, about money and stuff. And people called him out. They said he never sold drugs in his life. But that's all he talked about.
I'm showing you
Um,
how these niggas is bullet.
and I used to listen to the Wu because of the knowledge, especially Killer Priest. But then down the road, you start hearing
Nah,
other things, and it's
Killer
like,
Prince is a
damn.
disciple. Nah,
I
Killer
thought we were gonna
Prince
have a
and
revolution, but it never happened.
Killer Prince
I was
and
very disappointed.
Lord Jamar and Killer Prince, these two are disciples. You feel me? Like they niggas, you feel me? Like that went the wrong way. You feel me? But and they changed the ways. You feel me? Before like now they're giving back. You know what I'm saying? They can't give back, because they already went to, so far. They can't give back in how they should, they should have been giving back, from the beginning because they didn't set the stage for that. But they still are giving back. You know what I'm saying? Killer Priest
What's up, not
and
no?
Lord Jamar.
He did get Big L smoke. Big L was a competition, and I think Hove had something to do with Biggie too. Biggie was, if you look at a lot of Hove's lines, yo, he's fighting off of Biggie shit. But
Yeah, that's how them
I have
niggas
my
play.
suspicions about ODB too, man. I think
Well,
when
that's
ODB signed with Rockefeller, they weren't too happy about that, and I have my suspicions, but whatever.
nah.
What does
Well,
that matter?
this is what happened to Biggie and Pac, right? And Pac, right?
Pack.
These niggas, yeah, and Pac, right? This what happened to these niggas, right? These niggas couldn't control the crowd. The crowd was too big for them. These niggas, they lose control. It's like driving a car and you're driving so fast and you lose control of the car because the car is moving at a high speed. That's what happened in the meaning that they was moving so fast in the street, right? And organized the way they was moving, right? So the very street that they represent is what got them, because the people behind the scene fuel that fuel the fan, fuel the street, and these niggas became targets. Period. They became target because they allowed the people in the
I think they're
background, the
still
people that was
alive.
giving the huh?
I think Pac and Big are still alive. That's my opinion.
It's a
I
possibility.
think they faked their death.
It's a possibility.
Just
But
like Prodigy might have done it too, because I think it's fishy how Prodigy was in the same hospital as Pac. Now, I know if I was Prodigy, Prodigy said he was going to build an army and all this other stuff, but I think these people get up high in the degrees. They're all in the lodge, all these rappers.
I don't
They're,
think I
they're in
don't
the
think these
Masonic Lodge.
I don't think these niggas are, if these niggas alive, they wasn't real niggas. Like how the street painting them to be. If they were if they're still alive.
Prodigy
Because
said he wasn't in the streets like that. He said he's always in the studio working.
I'm
So
saying
yeah,
this because there will still be public, there will still be an organization going on, that give you a hint and be like, okay, yeah, we understand, Tupac died, but look at how big his legacy become, right? You can't see his legacy without his music. And his music, we know that Jay's own it. We know the industry own his music. So technically that legacy is owned. So what I'm saying is that if he was still alive, meaning that we will still be seeing that he have some type of like movement that's going on the ground, that when people get into this organization there will be certain things that make you raise the eyebrows and be like, I don't know, like, it's certain things they don't want to tell me, certain things, just like when people are starting to go to the Masonic lodges and they start to realize that is something deeper than that. I feel like Pac will have some type of organization here, that would be so big. And when people start getting into it, or maybe that's what the Black Illuminati is. I don't know. But Pac was already screaming Illuminati, kill Illuminati before. You feel me? So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So maybe, they already had an Illuminati, then based on Tupac and Biggie, then we have our own Black Illuminati. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only way I could see these niggas being alive. You know what I'm saying? If we do have a Black Illuminati, you know what I'm saying, that originated from Tupac and Biggie, then I could see, all right, yeah, these niggas is for sure alive. That's just my logic.
can't believe fucking Puff Daddy beat Wu Tang in an award.
What you mean?
When ODB took the stage, fucking Puff Daddy's album beat Wu Tang's double album. And
Of course,
Wu Tang's double album sold way more than Puff Daddy's trash. And it was
yeah,
way better.
you gotta understand, bro. Niggas think this shit is like, it's fear. This shit is no fear. There is no fighting fear, bro, in this shit. You heard? There is no fighting fear in this shit. So niggas is coming with a knife, you heard, and in a fight that niggas is fighting with rockets. You heard? When you see these niggas like going against the grain, like these niggas saying that, oh look, I'm gonna stop being independent. I'm gonna sign with this label. The whole label, nigga, is behind these niggas, and you know that these labels run shit. So if they want that nigga, if they want these niggas to be everywhere, nigga, they gonna promote these niggas. You know how many niggas that these labels sign and set these niggas down and take these niggas art and give it to other artists? They could do that. And then they control the technology. Since now everything is about numbers, now they could
I
make a
can't
nigga
find
look
that
like he's so
picture.
now they could make a nigga look like he sold more records than he actually did.
I can't find this picture of Puff Daddy and Biggie, man. Biggie looked at mad gay when he was looking at Puff. Uh, Yeah, I used to look up to a lot of these rappers. And then as I got older, I got wiser. Snoop Dogg's another bozo, too. He's trying to rip off Daz Dillinger. Like, these people ain't loyal to each other. There's no loyalty. Like, look at the Wu, man. They was mad at the RZA because they weren't getting all their money. That's crazy. Yo, the first Wu album went platinum. And these
Can you hear
cats
me?
only got like, I forgot how much they got each, yo, for the first album. It was like, I think it was like $5,000 or some dumbass shit. They got like nothing. And there's 9 members. Imagine that. Your album goes platinum. And you're fucking broke. That's the thing with record labels, though, man. You know? That's why you never sign contracts with labels. Nowadays, you could do it all yourself. Prodigy had a bulletproof truck. Sean Price, when that hurricane happened in Haiti, he said in his rhymes, he said he sent 100 pairs of Nikes to Haiti.
When who said? When who? You said?
Sean Price from Helter Skelter, you know, Rock and Rock from Boot Camp. Sean Price
Yeah.
said he sent 100 pairs of Uptowns to Haiti when that earthquake happened.
Yeah, because this is how you colonize the people. You gotta understand. You gotta get your promotion.
I think he's Jamaican, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong.
What I'm saying, this is how you get your promotion going. This is how you get this is how run your wires, right, through the walls under the ground, right, to set up your electricity, to set up like your everything. So they trigger, what I'm saying, the earthquake, and then they're gonna send the people, come in with their products, right, for promotions. Then everybody that's going to see, the event on TV, going to see people wearing, their products. So now people are aware of that. Oh, damn, this look nice. Oh, okay, I want to buy that because that's how people buy. People will be online scrolling. They'll be like, oh, this look nice. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, okay, I want to get one of these, right? So this is how they do it. So they get free promotions. Period. So because if they really wanted to help, right? Why didn't they go with food and money and infrastructure, right? Why didn't they do that? Not even money. Why didn't they go with food, with infrastructures, right? For the people.
Oh, why doesn't the U.S. government give America the $100 trillion they sent to fucking all these other countries when we need the money for our own people here? That's the questions I have.
You gotta understand, Charles. If you don't have a representative, you don't have no seat, right, in the at the table, or the world's affairs, the world's power. You don't have no seats if you don't have a representative. And America as their own people, right? As much as we've been saying that we our own people, we don't have no representative. You don't have nobody that can, formally, right? Uh, 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 go and talk to these people on your behalf, and you're not willing to do it because you don't look at them as, as holy enough to want to sit with them. You see what I'm saying?
What's up, Eyes Wide Shut? I gotta jump off here in a minute. I've been going too strong every day. Too many hours. Too many hours. If I got paid by YouTube for all these hours, I'd be rich. I probably did over 40 hours. Slave labor produces petroleum. Clothing is the best. America. The fucking Israel.
It's not
See,
America.
Israel fucking knows the truth about the American political pedophiles and the shit that they do. So a smart person would say, damn, we need to get evidence on these scumbags. Then we could blackmail them. We could get them to do whatever the fuck we want them to do.
This is not America. This is I am Anchor. Right? This I am Anchor.
If American
This is
people were smart, they would think, man, especially all these gangs, we outnumber these pieces of shit.
this is
We
the
can come
Anchor land.
together and take back our country, but nah, we just sit back and let these scumbags do whatever they want. At least the
You
native
didn't
tribes, when they were getting
give them
poisoned,
your
they would go fucking kill these motherfuckers.
you can't take something you didn't give. You can't take something back if you didn't give it away. So because it was taken from you, it will be given to you. As simple. If you had give it away, then you will take it by yourself because you will know exactly how you give it,
Listen,
when you give
God
it
gave
away,
us this place
and
to
how to take
protect. It
it.
even says it in the Bible. And we let these motherfuckers do what they're doing.
Okay, so let them give it back to you. Simple. You
I'm
let
gonna
them
take
take
it
it,
back.
now let them give it back.
Just like they took it from us, we're gonna take that shit back.
Nah, you got it. Listen, me, if you shit, right,
They deserve
on
to
the
be
floor,
executed on the spot
listen,
for
listen, if
treason to
you,
the people.
bro, why would I'm not your garbage man. Like, I'm not picking up your trash. If you create your mess, then pick up your mess, right?
What do you think I'm saying?
No, you saying you want to clean up the mess for them. You saying that even if you didn't give it to them, you want to go and put in the work to take it back from them.
This
That's
is our
basically
earth,
cleaning up the
man.
trash.
What do you mean? This is our earth.
Yeah, but you don't get what I'm saying.
It ain't gonna clean itself up.
What you mean? You didn't give it to them, did you?
It's our fault. It's like this. It's all our
What?
fault. It's everybody's fault.
So why? So
We
what?
sit back
So
and let it
so
happen. It's
so you're gonna
everybody's
make
fault.
so you're gonna make two wrong turn to a right?
Ain't no God or no Savior coming to solve our problems. Man. We gotta solve our own problems.
Ain't nobody. I ain't saying that. I don't know how you get that from what I'm saying. I'm saying the system installed itself on this land, right? And the system will evacuate, right? You didn't put the system here, so in no way you by yourself, right? First of all, you can't even gather enough people to understand what you're saying. So ain't no way you're gonna be able to take down the system to vacate the
No, not
system
by
away from
myself.
here.
I'm not. Of course not. If I
Okay,
was
that's what
able to
I'm
do it
saying.
by myself, I would have been done it.
That's what I'm saying. So the system installed itself, right? And the system will eventually expire.
That's true. They would rather pay us to censor ourselves. It's funny when I watch channels censor themselves
And you don't you don't
for a little
understand by
tight ass paycheck.
you don't understand by thinking that okay, I'm going to go put my energy into the system and in a attempt of taking it down, it's literally feeding it the very own energy that it needs to keep, to last just a little bit longer. Right? So you don't even see it when it expires. right? That's what it means. Just one, just a little bit longer. So you don't see its expiration date, but it will expire. It's just that you won't get to see it because you gave it the energy, right, that you needed to see its expiration. Eventually, niggas will realize what I'm saying don't have nothing to do with emotions or feelings. It's just straight logic.
Revenge. An eye for an eye.
Okay? And then both of y'all don't have no eyes. This is why this is why the blind is leading the blind. It's
No, my
because of
mother
an
has
eye.
no eyes. So
It's
now I'm gonna
because
take
of
their eyes.
it's because the blind is leading a blind. This is it's because I mean, an eye, the eye took the eye out. So now a blind is leading a blind. Period. If niggas don't know that the back door have been used for so long, niggas think it's the front door. That's niggas' problem, right? That's niggas' problem that they get used, right, to sneak in the back, like it's not their own crib, like they don't belong here. I mean, most niggas saying it. Niggas don't want to leave no more. This is why niggas going around looking for pointless argument, pointless problem. Niggas want smoke for no reason, cause niggas don't want to be here.
Man, I gotta jump off here.
Yeah. See what the chat is talking about. So that's NO in the chat. That's the real NO.
I'm gonna jump off here, man. I've been on here too long.
Alright, bro. You're ready. One love. We'll catch you in the next one. Shout out to the chat. You feel me? Shout out to
Yeah, I'm gonna
Max.
call you on. I'm gonna call you on. What's that fucking called?
Telegram. Yeah, I'm gonna text you my number
Yeah,
on Telegram right
Telegram.
now. So you can
So
check
I
the
can.
Telegram.
I'll send you my number on Telegram. So then I got to get a hold of DJ Graves too. So then you guys can communicate and work things
Alright.
out. You know what I mean? His beats. He said $10 a beat or something like that. 20. I don't remember, but
Alright, that's
anyway.
valid. That's valid. I already like I said, I already it's going to be easy for him. Basically it's going to be like a duplication and a little tweak because I already have, the beat because I wrote the song on a YouTube beat. You feel me? But I feel like the YouTube beat is a little. It got the right drum, the right snare, but it needs a little bit more melodies. You know what I'm saying? More like pianos or something like other
You're better
instrument
off
in it.
doing it yourself anyway. So then that'll be your beat.
Now I don't
You know what
know
I
how to
mean?
make beats. I don't know how to make
No, I'm
beats.
saying when he tweaks it and does it himself, that'll be your beat, you know?
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
use that YouTube beat, that'll be that guy's beat. Therefore, when you buy this beat from him, this is your beat. With your
No,
lyrics, it'll be your song.
exactly. Nah,
Yeah.
cause I could have reached out to the YouTube guy, you feel me, and buy the beat from him. you know. But I'm saying the beat, I feel like it missing something, you know, certain substance. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just a YouTube beat. So that's why I say it's going to be easier for him because I'm gonna send him that beat, you know, and I'm gonna send him my audio and how, you know, and my flow of the song. So, you know, make it easier for him. So he know the flow, you know what I'm saying? And he already have a blueprint on how I want the beat.
All right. I'm out, everyone. Peace. I'll hit you up. Naga on Telegram for sure.
All right,
And
so
thanks for coming through, man. And peace to Max for coming through. And Renegade and Wayne. I don't know what happened to Wayne. He dipped off in the groove. Am I missing anyone? Didn't Bex come by today? And I don't know. But peace to everyone in the chat. Have a good evening. Peace to JK, man, for chilling. Not know, eyes wide shut. Peace to the whole chat. There's so many names. I don't feel like saying them all, man. But I'll probably be live tomorrow. And peace to Chilster Deluxe and JK been holding it down. And I'm out. Have a great evening, night, wherever you are in this realm. And one day we'll take back Mother Earth. I'm out.